see. Cleared. There, probably. Nightingale Inn. And we'll run across to there. What's that? Shrouded Grove. Silver Drift Lair. There's a quest there, isn't there? There was. We'll get back to that later. There's definitely one there. Nightingale Inn. Oh, hi Chance. Hi. How are you? Keeping well, I hope. I was looking for a mod for this, and it's as simple as seems to be. It was called Anniversary. What is it again? Anniversary Edition Content Picker. So you could pick and choose the quests and stuff, let's say, you could remove from the Anniversary Edition, which would be nice. There's some houses there that have no reason being there, this including, that's one of them. But unfortunately, it's just on Nexus. And I looked at it, and it seems to be complicated where you have to remove files. Such a pity there wasn't one for Xbox. Oh well. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I'm just awoke about about a half an hour, I'd say. Imagine something like that would be simple. I was having a quick look at it. Even on Nexus, it's not that simple. I've seen a guy messing about with files and all of that stuff. Yeah, I've all got to make it complicated. Yeah, there's a lot of houses that shouldn't be here. The question isn't too bad, but like the only thing I'd keep maybe Marwatch and the farm. The rest I'd get rid of. I've always thought there was too many houses. And the alternative armors, oh my god. I'd definitely get rid of that. So what have you been up to today, Chance? Or if you could individually uninstall the stuff. But no, they're part of one big package, and it's a pity. Oh, pretty, yeah. Yeah, they are. You would think removing stuff would not be, so hard. But then they're all downloaded as part of one game. It's a pity. Well, you'd imagine that they would think, when they were making the Anniversary Edition, like, why would you need 3 houses that require exactly the same unique items? Yeah, who knows? Oh, hi, Young. How are you? I hope you've been well. And Northwest 17. How have you been? Streamed a bit this afternoon. Oh, nice, you were on earlier today. It went well. Oh, that's good. That's good. And that's good to hear, Young. And what have you been up to Northwest? Just take a few moments for my brain to kick into gear. But we're going to, we're going to kill, what's his face, from the Thieves Guild. Oh, what's his name again? Oh, I forget his name. The bad guy. Now we need to go to Nightingale Inn. There's somewhere. There it is. Perfect. That will get us reasonably close. Been good. Oh, that's good here. Diablo 2. A lot lately. And learning new aspects of the game. Nice. Never got around to Diablo. Diablo, I think I've seen Lucy played. It's got a kind of retro look where you're kind of looking down, like dungeons, like the old Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh.
You have many things I wish to buy.
Ah, I knew I forgot something. Wrong guy.
You have
Ah.
many things I wish to buy.
Where's that elder dragon? Come here. Come on. I had a stupid vendor up. That was pretty stupid now because I had a good chance to get him. Nah, he's gonna get away now. Horrible. Wait. Wow. Now we've got him, guys. Hey. We come in peace, shoot to kill. Unusual thing, a dragon, isn't it? Oh, good evening. It's when the W is it like van freight? I know I've been messing up your tag, and my apologies. I've been calling you. I've been leaving the H silent. I've been calling you Wenfred. Yeah. I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Right in the fork. And that's what I call a cheap shot. Akim. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I thought I heard Lucy call you that. Akim. No problem. I'm brutal. Any of the guys will tell you I absolutely butcher tags. Oh, cool. That's your Christian name. Akim. You don't really see anybody use the bend wheel shot for that, guys, do you? A pretty easy target when you use it. Oh, I see. Yeah, familiar with that. Hi, Blonde. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Now I just grabbed some soda. We'll go into that lodge. We'll warm up. That's not bad. We've got a soft dragon kill. So we've got him off our back for a little while. Plus, I think we might sleep for a bit, guys. It's very cold around here at night. So let's see what the hospitality is like in Nightingale Inn.
Well, let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug
Now,
under somewhere.
what's the best way to do that? No items, food, catfish. Nice. Well,
Need a room? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this
No need to. I think I know where. Oh,
Anything you
wrong
need,
one.
Just holler.
Which one do we get anyway? Probably this one. No. Okay, it's the other
Let me
one.
go.
Thank you very much. 11 hours. Yeah, that would be perfect. This guy can sleep in. I was watching a Twitch special, the Video Game Awards,
Anything
and got disgusted. I didn't see that and left. And why is that blonde? Did something happen on it? Catfish. Guys, there's something wrong with the food on this. That's... okay. Let me just save that. There's something off. Oh, it's okay.
Need a room?
Yeah, it was a little bit iffy.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
It was actually a little bit iffy. Glass Sword of Lightning. Ebony armor. My God. Okay, we have a lot of junk, don't we? Okay, let's hit it. Gets worse. No, I didn't see it, young. Al Pacino came on and the disrespectful chat here were making me disgusted. They were calling Al all kinds of names. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm kind of not surprised. I haven't seen it, but you know the way kids, when they play the games and that, how they are kind of disrespectful like that. And I think the presenters were kind of tapping into that, weren't they? And they probably did that themselves. They seem to be young. Well, that's what I said before, you know. With young gamers, that's normal. That's, you know, just a normal thing. Oh, hi Jess. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how's your day been, Akim? Up to anything interesting? Yeah, we're doing the last of the T's go, you know that. What's his face again, that guy we've got to kill? Oh, I even forget the names of the characters in this game. But we're off to get him. There we go. This game is getting too easy. I think we need something like a permit in it or something. Put a bit of more adrenaline back into the game. It was a follower only chat. Oh. Yeah. But the chat was coming from the presenters, was it? Because I'd imagined the feed would be running much too fast to read it properly. Thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Or shout outs, I should say. I must tune back into that and find out what they're on about. But I usually don't kind of watch that, you know. Here we are, guys. Yep. Looks like we're doing a ton of killing here. Okay, we were never here before, apparently. Hmm. Oh, there's a nice fire. Oh, I was wondering when we get around to this spot. But we're here. Hmm. Oh, hi. Hi, Easy Tiger. I hope you've been well. Doing good. Just keep up with chat. It was distracting seeing an iconic person like that being disrespected. Oh. Oh, fine. Fine, Jess. I hope you had a good day as well. No, I usually... Well, probably. You know, with the time difference and that, I'd probably be sleeping at that time.
Now ain't this
I'm imagining you were watching it live. But that kind of stuff on Twitch is very, very common, very normal. Wouldn't be my normal, but...
pray to stink while you can.
Yeah, bandit tugs. Not much resistance. The Daugr are still kind of tough. The Death Lords, but out from that, these guys. They're not much. I think there's a few notes we have to collect here as well. There. What the? Yeah, where are you? Oh, he's down here. Few beds. There we go. Yeah, there used to be a time I used to really love, you know, looking around. You never know what you'd find. Now I pretty much know. You know what I mean? What games won? Just wasn't ready for what? Oh, I was reading. I get turned around pretty easy in the dungeons, yeah, and I've been in and out through them a lot, Tiger. Yeah, yeah. I have the Godfather trilogy. I was kind of waiting till closer to Christmas to rewatch it. I think Al is a great actor. Yeah, they should have had something like that, but if it was popular, they just probably let it run. Oh, they're above me. Oh, these highwaymen need to get another job, I think. Where's the... oh, there it is. There, the rest of the guys. Oh! Looks like we'll be bringing our Dwemer merchant here as well. To make it worse, we've got some dragon bones. And those guys are unbelievably heavy, aren't they? Oh, do you know what I stupidly didn't do, guys? We're finished with all of the standing stones. We didn't go to the steed stone. Ah, that was a big mess up. We'll get it after this quest. That was kind of silly. Yeah, that's the one thing I should have doing. Actually, I might do it now. And another thing as well, I sold one of my pieces accidentally. If I'm going to do it now, no, we'll do it after. How bad could it be? We'll do it after. I think we have a lot of junk. Okay, it's a pity. So even here we've got some junk. I know there's nothing on the sides. There's not even a chest. We've got these guys. Nah, come on. Got it. I think the last time we came here, guys, these bodies were missing. Not that it makes much of a difference. Okay, we have some constructs to deal with and the usual stuff. But once we leveled up, we should have gone to the Steedstone. Keep forgetting that. I really hate the way some young people disrespect the older people. If it wasn't for us, there would be this and yeah, gadgets to entertain them. That's pretty common, you know. It's pretty common. Yeah, let's just take everything and sell it. We're gonna have to call that guy eventually anyway. But there's some Dwemer pieces of junk and there's really no need for it. But I suppose if we were doing a survive or a scavenger run, you know, we'd have no choice. You could make dwarfen ingots and bits of armor, I suppose. There. Let me see about this again. Let's see if I can remember this area. I knew there was something down here. Hello. Ooh. Oh, I remember there's a little side place here, isn't there? I think there is, like a little side place. Yeah, they did. Way back when. Now, I think this is the last of it, isn't it? And then we go back and we talk to everyone, and then they say they need the merchants in. And I think that's restoring the Thieves Guild, which is a nasty little thing. kill spot, where is it? There it is. There's one there somewhere. Okay. I really love the lock boxes, didn't I? I think the Dwemer were quite paranoid. No, we won't be needing to open that. There. Oh, right. Now we'll have to call that, what's his face? That guy.
So soon? I can hardly wait.
Now. Oh. That's it, guys. That's all the help he can give us. We're on our own. We are now on our own. Right. Let's get there. All underground from here.
I'll bury my blade in your heart. Life will bring you darkness.
There's a ton of armor. If we need to get that vendor back, we'd have to sleep for 2 days. I don't know. We've got the food for that.
Mercer's been here.
Now,
I hope we're not
here we
too
go.
late.
And then I forgot who carried it through my life. Yeah.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing.
And your
We have to
grandmother.
catch up to him before it's too late.
Ah, I see. You fell asleep. Hi, Terry. How
We
are
should
you?
Tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises.
Oh, hi, Jake. How are you? I hope you've been well. Now,
We have to get the key back.
I can't wait to get my hands around that bastard's neck.
now we'll probably have to leave a lot of junk behind, guys. Let's take what we can until that happens.
Until next we meet, lad.
What's that?
I'm on it, lass.
Yeah, you can actually see him from there, I think. Now, of course, we'll have to deal with the farmer. Of course, of course.
Imagine how much is hidden within these walls.
And these guys have got the heaviest armor. How did he get full health?
I hardly felt a thing. What was that?
I'll get that in a moment. Don't know why I'm opening that, guys. Why not? Okay. Right, those guys are a bit out of it, so we carry on.
I know you're here.
Yeah, there's a lot of junk. There's a ton of them here. I'll just wait here for a second. Croc, do you get to the Cloud District often? No. What was the response again? No. Why would I even ask? Something like that. I remember that one. On Skyrim, perfect. Good night. How have you been, Vinyl? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're finishing up the Thieves Guild. And this is where we get the Farmer's Eye. We get both, actually. We can keep one. We hand another one into the Thieves Guild. It's up here, guys, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know. I think there's two of them we gotta hit. We get one here and then one the other side. Let me see if I can remember where it is. I think there's one here and then one down there and then we jump, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. We hit that one. And then we gotta run. Here. We hit that one. And then we jump down. Okay, we were too slow. Okay, we were too slow. Hang on. I think that's how it goes. Maybe it's only one of those. I forget. Hang on for a moment. I think it might have been down further. Oh, there it is. Sorry, my mistake. Wrong one. My mistake. It's actually the other one. Nah, I knew it was here somewhere. It's not in there. It's actually down here. There it is. Getting rusty at this. You gotta run down to the run, drop off the edge. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. Na 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 na. There it is. Yeah, just a bit rusty. Right. Through here, and these guys are pretty clumsy. Now we kill these guys. Hello. These guys are strong. Not exactly playing, are they? Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, we're here. wasting our time collecting this stuff. I better just pick and choose from now on, guys. You know that. Stupid dragon bones. Okay, the farmer stuff. There, that's enough. We'll leave it at that. Oh, where's that guy? Oh, there you are. How am I even getting up to that idiot? Okay, I have to get him down off that. Got him. Here. Hello. There we go. There, well, we have to be selective with what we pick from now on. No, we can't bring all the junk from here. Today is the 11.6 hour stream. Be lucky to get 6, I'd say, Jake. You need both, yeah. Get out of the way. I'm not in the way, I promise. I was talking to Croc earlier and I was falling asleep and Croc spoke and scared me. Ah. Not worth much, no. Wasted time. A waste of time. It's just a love to collect stuff. Let's see if we can get up to that little guy. Where is he? Oh, he's probably up high. We'll just carry on, guys. I'm messing about with these. I know, he's way up there. He can live for all I care.
Your fate is sealed.
There's nothing here anyway, only a couple of lockboxes. A few little bits here and there. Not much. Not much, not much, not much. Oh, look where he is. Yeah, I see him. I wonder, can we actually get up to that little guy? Oh, you're so dead. Haha. There you go, farmer. There you go. There. Right. Okay, that's pretty decent. Now let's carry on, guys. That held us up a little bit too long. That's the way we come in, isn't it? This is the way we go forward. I think. Yeah, it is. There's a lockbox down here. A couple of these guys hanging around. There you go. Lockbox down here. Well, I thought there was. Okay. Ah, there it is. Knew it was there somewhere. Remember that time the farmer scared you? I do. Sorry. Farmer, yeah? And once you grind up this character, Jess, you know, there's no real enemies. But getting there is fun, building up the character. That's the funnest part. Now, Right, off we go, guys. We're here for revenge, aren't we? We are. There. That dungeon is done. Done, done, done. Now. Yeah, those guys behind me love to walk into traps. Silly blighters. Charred skeever. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this guy doesn't leave much. I see he's not big into scrolls. Now. Right, I'll start doing a few saves here, guys, in case we run into a crash. My phone battery is 69. You need room for all the weight at the end, yeah. Just drop some junk, blonde. I don't need the money. It's just me being awkward. Yeah, it's not a biggie. Yeah, the better stuff, but money is not an issue. You know what I forgot to do, blonde? Well, I made two mistakes. I forgot to go to the steed stone after I was finished with the standing stones, and I accidentally sold the amulet I made. Well, it's gone from my menu. I must have sold it by accident. It's the dragon bones really messed me up, to be honest. Yeah, it's enough for a while. Now, we won't be collecting much anyway. Just anything that's interesting. Just that stuff. The rest is junk. We definitely don't need the money, you know? Well, these guys can hit, I can tell you.
Your death will be swift.
Well, it'll only be really ingredients and the odd piece of gold, I'd say.
The shadows will be your bold but
There. Oh, we might get the odd one of these guys.
reveal yourself.
Nah, we're okay.
Bold but foolish move.
Oh. Hello. That was glitched anyway. I know you need the eyes and the skeleton key. Yeah. Yeah.
The shadows will be your undoing.
Oh yeah, we gotta return the skeleton key, don't we? Well, I have no problem with that one. Okay. That's about it, guys. Oh, there's that guy down here we'll run across from this end. We'll drop down on him in a moment. Say hi. 3 I can count so far. Hello. Oh, it's 4 at least. Oh, a couple of spiders. Hey. Nasty little guys, aren't they? One moment now. Oh. That was easy enough. Kill cams, they are, aren't they? Yeah, in this one. Look at this guy. Same with, drat. The same with, the skeever. That little section there, they're frozen. No, really easy kills. They're frozen, that little section. That glitch is covering that little area. It's not much. You remember the skeever was the first victim. That's another first. You'll always get a first. That's the second time I've seen something for the first time. And that is the first for that one. I thought I'd seen it all. Apparently not. Oh, we still can't let him get away. Okay. Spiders. Now. I think we go this way, we do. Right, we're pretty good. No, and never. I return it and turn it straight away. No need for it. Like, before this, I'd have 100% on the lockpicking anyway. I'm not sure, can you even get lockpicking experience using the skeleton key? I've never used it like that before, Blonde. Massive dwemer, yeah? It is, Terry, it is. Now... let's see what's up here. Absolute junk.
This place. It's like a maze. How did the dwarves find their way around?
Right. Don't ask me why I think I'll just sell the ingredients. It's too much of a job getting rid of them.
What was that? That's what happens when you cross the
There you go. Well, we're pretty okay on the last quest, guys. I always have a water-breathing enchantment on my helmet. But it's still awkward. Oh yeah, this guy's a note. I remember the note. So looking for unique junk.
This place.
That's all we're looking for. And that note
The dwarves find their
was
way
one
around.
of them. They're pretty clumsy.
No mercy for the
Your fate is sealed.
I think they got message.
What was that?
Oh, we got the other guys. Oh, a whole ton of these guys. Stupid farmer. Right. I don't think there's anything else of any value here. The note. I think the note was about it. I think it's just a note. The junk we don't need. Yeah. I tried. I know you did, Terry. I know you did. You seem to be fascinated with that company. And the usual junk. Just that kind of stuff. Don't ask me why I even picked that. And nothing here. I've been through these dungeons a lot. Not like we need the rubbish and junk.
I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake. Wait, I hear something.
There's a few. There's a few, alright. Next. It's a long little quest, isn't it? It is, it's a long little quest. It's a long little quest. What a ton of loot. What does the character look like? I'll show you in one moment, Jess. We've just picked the kind of ordinary Nord. Give him kind of pale complexion and oh. Okay, we'll have to get rid of something. Oh, that hardened armor is a disaster. I'll show you. Oh, you can't really see it here, can you? Ah, that's a pity. How do I do this again, guys? No, in Oblivion you could do this. You know, you could show the character. Yeah, not here because of the... that's a pity. Yeah, I can't really show the character. Oh, it's the weapon, yeah. Ah, there it is. There it is. Just a typical Nord, yeah. Just a typical Nord. Didn't do much, just a hairstyle and a hair color. That kind of junk. Well, the next guy will be an Imperial. Yeah, I thought it was a reasonable job on that. Oh, that's easy enough. So, just one of the presets. There we go. Oh, hang on. That was kind of expensive. No. I can't believe we've actually got a bed. We'll make use of it. We'll make use of this one. There. There we go. We're all good. Now, the sooner we kill everyone, the better. I just always thought this dungeon was just too much.
I think they got the message.
Oh, I was a bit on the large side. There we go. Okay, I think this is the big one, guys, is it? The Sanctuary.
This is it. We do this for Gallus and for the...
You did, yeah. Oh, they've had them for a while, Blonde. Yeah. Well, mostly down in Blackridge. Yeah. It's got to do probably with your level. If you come in here at a pretty low level. But as long as I can remember playing the game, the flying guys, the hunters were here. Long before the anniversary edition. Oh, hi Code. How are you? I hope you're well. And the reason I know that is their ingredients, the antenna. You can use that in enchanting. I was using that a long time. And how have you been today, Code? Yeah, the hunters have been around a long time. But even, let's say, the last one, I have an old save here. What is it, about 12 months before the anniversary edition?
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet.
But
Bring off. Watch the
don't ask me when they were introduced, whether in the original game or maybe with the DLC. I think they were maybe on the original one. Not sure. They might be linked to level. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. But I've always been a high level, you know what I mean, before I went out questing, so...
Brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key.
What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises?
Blackreach is probably the first place you'll meet them.
Key or anything having to do with the guild.
I don't believe you, Nocturne guides me to blaze with Nocturne. I'm here for the eyes. It's not about Nocturne, this is personal. Yeah, okay, let's go with that.
Shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well.
Yeah, I did outside. I can kill this guy easily, blonde. And I sometimes find it a bit hard to find the escape route, but I have water-breathing helmet, so it's never been a problem.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth.
It's just annoying catching up with him, you know.
You've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood.
That's what the other two don't get in my way.
You after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Nothing!
Skeleton key. Diamond falls, always garnet, gold. He never got a chance to use those. That's it. That's everything we can from him. There we go. Yeah, we'll take the iron dagger as well.
This place is coming down.
Now,
If the skeleton key
can anyone remember where this stupid
Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
I think it's up.
We have
Where
to
is
find
that?
a long way out of here before the place fills with water.
It's up here somewhere, I think. We'll find it anyway as we go upwards. It's up here on the roof somewhere. We'll find it shortly. That's the hardest part for me. Yeah. Yeah. It's around there somewhere. It's always been... It's too dark, yeah. It's over the statues. I think it's there. Is it? I think it is. Those rocks fall blonde. Is it? I could be wrong. I forget. Isn't it? Yeah. It's been a while since I did this. I think it's there. Could be wrong. The water, I think, has got to get to that level. There it is. It's a nasty little thing to find. There we go. We gotta wait till the other guys. There they are. Above the statue. Can still remember some of these quests.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Hmm.
We'll speak another time.
No, sorry, I missed something. As far as I'm concerned, the Game Awards announcing Elden Ring is Game of the Year is all I really care about, yeah? Yeah. Although he doesn't put up much of a fight once you grind up your character. I was overwhelmed with all the games getting announced. I couldn't take it in, so I came here to chill. Nice.
I can't
Now-
believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's
She
done.
bugged out for us earlier.
All that remains
First time
is to
ever.
ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Yeah, I know the one, the gas, the jumping, the path. I remember this.
Access to the inner
We get through
sanctum is
pretty
removed.
quickly.
The only way to bring it
Great
back
year for gaming.
is to
Hopefully
lead
it will.
Pilgrim's path.
I take it you never
It
used
wasn't
Pilgrim's
created
Path.
for the Nightingale.
Oh, that's
It
right.
was
There's a
created
dead
to
guy.
bless those who wish to
We
serve
collect that
Nocturne
note,
always.
a journal.
As a
Yeah, I
consequence,
remember this.
I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Our dead mentor is there. Yeah, I remember that one.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Of course. Don't worry, I'll return the key.
I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had
This is the bow, isn't it? She gives us the bow. We get a bow, we get the sword, we get the outfit.
Hope it brings you the same luck.
Is it? What is it? Nightingale bow. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now we're on Darkness Returns, and that's it. We've killed everyone here, so we'll save it again. We'll dump off our junk, and we're off. We are off. And then we go back to Brynjolf. I think that's his name. And he spams us with a ton of quests for the stores, and that's it. I've never read the game awards chat. Yeah, full of losers. In and out of sleep. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't really even bother reading the chat and that. I'd be just watching the stuff. I don't think I've ever... Oh, Arctic Railing. Didn't see him there before. Not that we need it. Okay. Well, we're close to... There it is there. Okay, we'll go up. We'll get a lift back to... Well, we need to sell this junk. So we're off to Whiterun. Yeah, we're off to Whiterun. No, where's... There it is there. Oh, hello. Oh, we can't leave you there, can we? Oh, where's that, There, just over there. Freezing our backside off out here. Right. Oh, there's a quest here. We'll get it sometime, it's interesting. In Ironbind Barrow. That's the one with the mercenary one, yeah. Guy wants to kill you for the word of power. I remember that. We'll come back and we'll get that later. You're also freezing. It's actually not too bad here. Weather-wise. Temperature, you know? Yeah, there it is down there. That quest we'll get a little later. Yeah, it's in there. Interesting quest. I usually try to sneak in and clear the dungeon. I don't know if it'll work now. There we go, we'll sell that junk. We'll store our good stuff. Especially the bone. And then we do that quest. We'll try and get some rest. Good night everyone and much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry, appreciate it. I hope you managed to get a good rest and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Now, here we are. At least we're back in a decent climate. Now, what time is it? Perfect. Now we go on a selling spree. Ah, that's good. Let's see if the Khajiit are here. That should help us a bit. Nice. We have a lot of junk, don't we? Well, he's got nothing I want, so... it's only 1750, but still. A fishing rod. Okay. be selling the bowl. Oh, too much junk. Right. Oh. Okay, I think it's time we start using our horse again, guys. The best about fast travel is, you know, you could get right into the town. So I think after we do this one, guys, we'll clean up the Daedric quests we have left. Except the one, let's say, that we have to clear in Dawnstar, because that leads to a ton of quests. And the last... Oh, we might do the last Heartfire home. But we'll try and get the little side quests, like that barrel. You know that barrel? We're missing a ton of words of power. Shouts.
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good people. Take a look.
Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There's a good few vendors here. We should get rid
I
of
don't
this
claim
stuff.
to be the best blacksmith
Welcome.
in life.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair price.
Good doing
That will
business.
do. Let's get rid of that quickly. Oh, hi. Hi, Tarek. How are you? I hope you've been well.
So you can
And what have you been up to, Tarek?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Let me know if you see anything you like. Good to see you.
We just killed that guy from the Thieves Guild. And we're, I think, bringing back the skeleton key.
An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
And then we'll have the kind of spammy quests. But at least, you know, we'll get another 4 decent quests. They're not bad, to be honest. Some of them at least.
Thank you.
There
very
we
much.
go.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Oh, I got rid of some of the junk from the house today. There's still, you know, a good bit to remove.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I should have been doing that, let's say, from the start.
Do
There's one thing I forgot to do. I went to... I need those for my showers.
everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh. Let's get rid of some of this junk.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
Nice. Getting there.
Yes?
On my... Hi, Michael. On my Skyrim, see, I've almost have all NPC armor and clothes change. NPC, almost all. Ah, that's good. Had a lovely family day. Ah, that's nice, Tarek. Took the youngsters, to see Santa. And had a gorgeous Thai dinner in Dundrum. Nice. Ah, that's good. Yeah. Rumours are it will be maybe early next year. But it's been put back a few times. It's hard to know. It is, but I'd rather see them take their time, court, and, polish it up a bit before they send it out, you know? Oh, and that's better. Oh, for your Skyrim. And you're still working on it. Nice. Oh, extremely thirsty. Yeah, a date would be nice. But I'd hardly say they'd give us a date because there's a possibility it might be delayed again. Like, I think the first time they said we should have had it last year, well, early this year. And then it was late this year. And now it's early next year, you know? As far as Star Wars is concerned, I'm happy waiting. Yeah, even myself, young, I'll probably wait for about 6 months after it's released before I actually play it. I'm content enough until they really clean it up, you know?
Have any questions? What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a ride.
There we go. We still have a few to sort to. We should be able to get rid of them, I'd say.
Could be ataxia. It's
I-
quite a problem back home.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
But we did collect a lot of junk. Yeah, 472 is okay. It's just
You take
4
care of
gold.
yourself now.
The finest trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Good hunting.
Ripe fruit. Take a look.
Necklace of nullification. I actually held that. Walkish helmet. Perfect.
Remember, fresh fruit.
Oh, getting through the vendors, guys, but there's still a few left.
Come on in. We got
There's 2 more after this, I think.
and warm beds.
Hopefully we'll get rid of this junk, but
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Is that
I think we have a lot of money and we even got the Khajiits outside. But we still got 2 more. We should be able to get rid of a good bit. I'm getting in early. I want to make videos on the outpost system. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, yeah, for that kind of thing. Yeah, it would be good. Especially, there'll be a lot of hits on that court, because on a new game it's always been that way. Yeah. That would be a good idea, let's say, for you. Oh, hi Mert, how are you? I hope you've been well. You'll get the most views on something that's, pretty new like that. It's going to be nice with mods for PC and consoles. Yeah, for Skyrim Anniversary when they come out. Some of Skyrim AE mods look like they are pretty good in game. And they have already, yeah. Just 2 more. Really, I shouldn't be even collecting this junk at all, but it's a habit I can't drop. I feel like I've not cleared a dungeon if I don't, start looting it. We're almost done anyway.
Got a lot. The Skyforged steel is all the companions will use.
Gods be praised.
No. Okay. $8.15, $8.12. Oh, I need the last guy. That's terrible. We've taken all their money. We carried a lot of junk back, didn't we? We even used our own vendor. And the Khajiits outside. That is a lot of junk. After you do this guy's quest, he's not exactly easy to find. We should be able to get some more vendors. Push comes to shove, we'll wait and get our own guy again. When they come out, yes, it'll be fun making guides. Exactly. But most of the guides you usually see about 6 months after the game. The more accurate ones, at least. But yeah, you'd have to get used to it. And then the inevitable bug fix ones.
Come to drag. Take a look.
That's not bad, guys. That's good enough.
Remember,
We can carry the rest with us.
best weapon you have.
Yeah, we can carry the rest with us. Get our food. Right. It's not bad, we got close enough. Right. We'll drop off for good stuff at home. And we go... And where is that quest anyway? Oh, it's back... Oh, it's all the way down there. We're going to Fall Creek anyway. I'm going to head right up to that one. Perfect. We haven't been there in ages. That's a thing when you've got no fast travel. Tend to stick to Whiterun and the other places. Of the store mods for Skyrim Anniversary Edition, like they had for... Yeah, for the SE. Right, let's get out of here. So we need to stop off at Tundra. Dump off this junk, especially the dragon bones, they're way too heavy. And then we go do that quest. But I'll never, ever, ever again use a Creation Club home as a base. Never.
Tending to your hounds? Well, don't.
No, Lakeview has always been my favourite spot. You can store the other farmer's eye as well. I do like the mod. You have your choice to choose. Yes, I can't get it on console. It's called Anniversary Edition Content Picker. Just on Nexus. If it is on Xbox, I can't find it. And I looked at a video of it and I seen it's actually quite complicated where guys are picking out files, so no way will that be available for console until someone, you know, does a system where you can just click in and click on the one you want to take away. I don't know how hard or easy that would be, but it's, you know, even on PC it looks to be complicated. Because I would have gotten rid of all of these stupid houses. I didn't mind the quest so much, you know what I mean? But the houses were gone. The only thing I'd keep is the mage one outside of Mortal and the plantation. The rest were history. I had an issue. Yeah, this is a glitch. It's a duplication glitch chamber. This one here. And I'll show you what I mean. And there's tons of other things. There's stuff going missing. Dragon claws. It takes a long time to load when you go in. And if you're unlucky enough to drop anything in the floor and pick it up, every time you come back that same item will be there. It's like a duplication chamber. And I'll show you what I mean a minute ago. I dropped the book and now I'm selling it forever. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. And this is like my 100th time to pick up this book. Oh, that is it, and I'll show you. I had something in my menu and I didn't know if it was stolen or not, so I dropped it as it was going out, and sure enough it was stolen, so I picked it up again. And now, even though I've sold it 1 billion times, there it is. So that keeps coming back. There's another thing as well. I stored some armor pieces here. And now, when I come back to this house, the helmet keeps spawning in my inventory and I have to keep selling it over and over and over again. So there's some serious duplication glitches in this. For me at least. There's a few problems in the Creation Club, or not the Creation Club, the Heartfire homes, but they're not bad, you know what I mean, and I know how to get around them. But this, yeah, this is too bad. Still needs work to make it. Oh, definitely for console also. They're still working, yeah, on it. It does need a lot, yeah. But the second they get that for consoles, I'm getting it. Getting rid of these stupid houses. There's always been too many houses anyway, guys. But the farm is nice. I like the farm. And, you know, the mage house is not too bad. I would have preferred if they kept it a little bit further away from there, but it's still pretty good. They should have made a lot more stuff in it static, but maybe, you know, they didn't have the file size to do that. Now, I'll leave one of the farmer eyes in here. There. Almost there, guys. Now, I stored a bow down here. Oh, they will be working on it for consoles also, that's good. In Fallout 3, I got Ananora's Megaton House mod, and for the first time I was it really disappointed me. Made the house tiny. Compared to vanilla. Luckily, I found a mod that I really like, and the Megaton House is just what I want. Yeah. I think the way it works, let's say if you're working for the company and they're going to use it, they'll restrict you, to probably a file size or what you can do. So I think they might have kind of hamstrung Ellie with that one. You know what I mean? Whereas if you're doing you're like a modder and have nothing got to do with a games company, you can pretty much do what you want. So I'd say it might be something like that, young. Can't just deinstall houses. Yeah, they're working on a mod for it, Cube Zone. And there's one already available on PC on Nexus. It's called Anniversary Edition Content Picker. But it's complicated even on PC. It's about file removal. And I think they said they're working on one for Xbox, but it'll be a while, if ever, if we get one on Xbox. Yeah. But it's none available now, and they're even still working on the one for PC. I had to change the dogs to Husky. Yeah, it just looked better. Yeah, it's like me. When I go in to build a settlement, I can do any mad thing I want. But I'd say they would, probably say to her, look, it's got to be this size, and you can do this, and you can do that. You know what I mean? Because we've got certain limits, because we're doing other stuff as well. We don't want to overload this, or we don't want to overload that. You know what I mean? I'd say that's the way it works. I'd say you'd be pretty restricted. Whereas I can go in, I can do mad stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think I was talking to somebody before in that, and there's certain limits, that are put to. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I hope you're well. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing good. But here, whatever happened here, there's something wrong with the celery set. You know how you get a celery set, and if something falls, it goes back, and that's a good idea. But don't ask me why they don't make them static. Maybe there's an unforeseen problem. But here, when you drop something on the ground from your menu, and you pick it up, it's automatically included in the stuff in the house. So I don't know what. Maybe, I might play this again, it might not happen. Because let's be fair, guys, in this game, it's Russian roulette. You never know what's going to happen. But I'd prefer the Hardfire homes anyway, to be honest. Oh, hi O'Keefe, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I'm well. Ah, that's good. Laying down and relaxing. the mind before bed. It's getting some relaxing time in. Just come from Skyrim yourself. Nice. We were just talking about this house has kind of turned into a large duplication glitch. It could be a one-off. You know, I might do another playthrough on this, and it might not happen. But if you have anything on the armor, you take it off and then you store it. Bits and pieces keep spawning in your inventory. It's hard to explain when you come back. I've sold one armor about 20 times. Yeah, this is Tundra Homestead. It's a nice little place. But I think, you know, there's certain limitations or something. Well, it goes to show you too how complicated these places are. There's one thing building it, but then let's say, you know, when you're doing cell resets and that, it's a lot more complicated than we think, I'd say, guys. There it is. There it is now. That wasn't here when we came in. Young, you see it? That keeps respawning. So I've got to keep selling that. Now some people might say that's good, but I don't like it. There, we're okay. We just get rid of a few pieces of books, but it gives us some more junk to sell, unfortunately. And I am a collector, I'm afraid. There we go. And really and truly, like, this is part of a DOC. There should have been a place to hold those books. That would have been nice. Or a way to get them out of your menu at the very least. Right, off we go, guys. Oh, hang on, we need a little bit of sleep. Let's get a bit of sleep. The Deathbrand armor, yeah. Here we're playing a kind of certain character. O'Keefe. We're going with a true Nord, so just Nord weapons and armor. And the Nord preset. Next time we'll be going in as Imperial, you know, from the other side. Going back to Florida. Oh, cool. Nice. I still like the one home you get for doing the war. Yeah, the Warriors Challenge. That's up here. Disappointing quest. Well, it's pretty decent. And then it's really off the beaten track if you're doing survival. Okay. There it is. Now, this is stuff I put in. You see that? Oh no, hang on. That's stuff I put in with a carriage system. But, like, to get here in survival, you would the closest place you could get is you could get a carriage to Mortal, and you'd have to go all the way across. Or there, it's too far to get to it in survival. You know what I mean? It's a pity. Yeah, but they really messed up the survival thing on that. They didn't vary it enough, Michael. The warmest you can get in any armor is 131 for the armor itself. And steel armor has the same warmth rating as fur armor, unfortunately. They didn't put much thought into it, you know. You'll get some of the light armor would have the same heat rating, but some have less. So any heavy armor seems to be good enough. It's a pity, you know. They didn't vary it a bit more. I think, to be honest, fur armor should be warmer than steel armor. But there you go. I went through every piece in the game. I went through every piece in the game. Orc sword and board playthrough. Nice. The Orc on survival apparently is pretty good, O'Keefe. Which is nice to see because, you know, on the presets, you know, there's not much an Orc can do. You know what I mean? But apparently it's probably the best race to do survival on. I don't think he's affected by the stamina thing. Yeah. But the problem with using too many mods, Michael, for me at least, where do you stop? You know what I mean? It even pained me to do the anniversary edition. But the way I looked at it, okay, it's part of the game now. So I'll go with it. But like, I compromised with the carriage system because I thought really needed that. So let's say I get a mod for this and it's a slippery slope. I've always preferred to keep it as original as possible, you know? With different builds, yeah. The cat character for Sneak Thief build, nice. So where are we going to, guys? We're going to... there. That's our closest place. Well, yeah, the carriage stop. That would work. I'd rather go into town, to be honest. And then we go straight up to that guy. Okay. Let's put back this junk. Here they have tents you can bring. They're quite heavy, £9 I think. But that wasn't too bad, but they're only usable once. You know, you'd want to be carrying around 3, would you? And that's almost 30. On survival, it's too much. I wouldn't mind it even being 10 if it was reusable. Or maybe if it was 2 or 3 even. And not really reusable. But it's too much. Yeah, it's a hard playthrough. If you were doing pure mage on legendary, even forget about survival. Let's say legendary survival. It doesn't make much difference. And what I call true pure mage is no weapons whatsoever. O'Keefe, no daggers, 0, all magic. It's pretty hard. You know, there's a lot of bosses and stuff. Your best bet, well, obviously you'd mostly be using conjuration and destruction. But it's possible. All magic, no weapons. You can't use weapons. You can use amulets and stuff like that, let's say, for better protection. But you'll rarely see a pure mage. They'll go in and they'll play mage, and then when they get it hard against the boss, they'll take out a large sword. It kills it, yeah. Oh, the necromancer as well, yeah. Or else they're using a ton of mods and are walking in with an army of followers. You know what I mean? I've always preferred to no followers, you know what I mean? You could use bound weapons. I'd even strike that out, Cube Zone. Anytime I've done a pure mage, I didn't even use bound weapons. I thought it was pushing it a bit far. Bound weapons are quite useless anyway. But I suppose you could use bound weapons, yeah. Yeah. No, but if you're running pure mage, yeah. If you're running mage, I suppose. Yeah. It all depends on what your definition of it is. But it would be legitimate, I suppose, as a mage playthrough. But you'd want to be really stacking up the magic and definitely health. Staffs would be out of it. Well, no, not really. They're just like an electric shock. Yeah, I suppose you could use staffs. Yeah, that's, you know, it would be just like using a spell, like a shock spell. But if I could, I'd do without the staffs. I've never used staffs, to be honest, you know. But it is a weapon, I suppose. If you couldn't use bound weapons, I suppose you couldn't use staffs. But you wouldn't need to, Cube Zone, to be honest. There's some good spells you'll get away with. You know, once you have some good conjuration as well, you know, you wouldn't need it. Yeah. always did a one-handed thing. Yeah. It's a habit I picked up in Oblivion. But you can do a lot of damage, but it's hard to heal, you know? But the next time I do this, I'll put every conceivable barrier in my way, just to get it out of my system. I'll do it the same. I'll do it legendary difficulty. I'll do it survival. We'll go, let's say, pure Imperial armor and weapons. I'll do scavenger, which means we can't pick plants, we can't buy stuff. It will be all, let's say we can do plants if we grow them ourselves. We can't buy any kind of materials. We would have to mine them or hunt them or find them in containers in dungeons. I'll throw scavenger onto this and permadeath. But there's no mod for permadeath or the other thing. We would have to just basically delete our saves if we died. It would take a bit of getting used to because I never really watch my health playing the game because I don't really care about dying. But even without trying a few times, I've actually managed to finish the game without ever dying once. The only thing, let's say, is if we died from a bug, we could reload, but only then. Yeah. Oh, and thanks for that, Nova Girl. I appreciate it. And I hope you've been well. And I hope you've had a good day. Yeah, that would be good. But that's it. That's as hard as we could play this game, guys. There's no other conceivable thing we could put into it. And then that's it. It's out of my system.
Need a ride?
Look down here, coach. We are going there.
We'll be off.
I'll just save us a bit of time. But not for console. I tried for console. Yeah. And the Better Horses mod. Or Better Animals mod. I tried. But on Xbox, it just protects horses. I wanted something that would stop... I would stop the animals from attacking the civilians. But I did see a new guy, and he's a mod up. I haven't tried it yet. That actually protects civilians and named characters. I tried 2 before, and they're pretty buggy. But this guy seems to know what he's doing. I might give it a try the next time. Yes, I've done the vampire thing. And I got it cured straight away with Dark Rising or something. The quest in Mortal. I got it over quite early, O'Keefe, you know. But I always go as a werewolf. Less hassle, you know. Especially as a Nord character. I still have to gather up all of the adoptions, and this guy will probably get a hitch to, you know, Alia or Alia, you know, from the companions. Yeah.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go.
But since the Creation Club broke the mechanics for the vampire attacks, you know, at least we get a bit of peace.
Dwarf's bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
But she used to be the first to die in the game because of the dragon attacks. Or not the dragon attacks, the vampire attacks.
Drink. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, it's a good for her. Although she's not essential, O'Keefe, after you finish the companions quests, unfortunately, which is a bit of an oversight, because if you're switching from vampire to werewolf, she's pretty essential, you know. So I nearly always marry that character and move her out to somewhere safe, you know. I'll tell you a good follower, but there's a downside, is Maul, I think it's Maul the Lioness from Riften. She's essential. She cannot die. But she has a guy that follows her around, literally. If you bring her out to even any of your Heartfire homes and leave her there, that idiot will leave Riften at night to stay with her and gets killed going back during the day. Yeah. I do it mostly to keep her safe. I know the companions go out on raids. She'll meet them. I don't think she goes with them. Yeah. But she can die. She died on me a few times.
You hear any juicy gossip in town?
At some point,
You know what we'll do all together? We'll
if she
I
could just
escape.
spend less time
Sure
serving
thing.
Dengue.
It's your
we'll
turn
sleep
today.
here and
I'll show you
we'll
where.
sell this junk.
I'll be right here if you need anything else.
We'll sell this junk. Might as well. It's been a long time since I was here. 10 hours. We'll buy some food as well. Oh, the Dawnguard questline vampires end up killing her. Yeah, her follower. I haven't done Dawnguard yet, guys. That's going to be nice. It's been a while. But I did one playthrough on this. It took some time, Michael. I have it in an old save. I used a restoration potion glitch to make some really high-powered fortify health enchantments. And I literally went to every NPC in Skyrim. I pickpocketed in a piece of their clothing, added the enchantment, and then reverse pickpocket. You leave the cell, come back in, and they'll spawn into it. And it literally made them essential. They cannot be killed. I think it was the first time ever I managed to do a playthrough without losing one NPC. I mean everyone. I did everyone. Took ages to do that. A long time back. I did it from Xbox using that. It is. It's quite good, isn't it? My favourite too, it's always been. I have a great fondness for Oblivion as well. And Fallout 4.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. You've been a... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
See what I mean about selling that stupid book?
Steal anything from my shop and you'll... regret it.
Oh, yes. To be honest, and in my opinion, the quests, story-wise, are much better in Oblivion. Like, if you're playing it for the first time, you really don't know where the quests are going. You know, they're really interesting, they're engaging, and yeah, some of them are actually quite touching, you know. They're pretty good. Here, it's more kind of fetch type of stuff. But there's a good few decent quests as well, with a decent story. But I found more so in Oblivion. Nice. Love that game too. But nothing comes close, to Skyrim. I'm thinking about playing Skyrim for my Saturday stream week. Nice. I really need to finish this playthrough. I've been on, oh my god, for a year. Oh, that's a long time. Yeah, I think you need to finish it, Blood. Yes, you see where I'm going now, O'Keefe. Yeah. I thought it was more,
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
dare I say, thought-provoking. Yeah. Maybe not so much when you know what the quests are about, but definitely your first time in. Yeah, straight from the bat, yeah.
You're someone. Take a look.
That's it, guys. Now we've got... oh, hang on.
Take a look.
There's one more thing. There it is. Now, we've got everything. There, we can go do our quest. To be honest, we could do with a little bit more food. She always... well, not anymore. She used to always die. This was the worst place for vampire attacks.
Warm drinks and warm beds. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Let's sate that appetite,
That's it. We're out of here. That guy has enough food. And we're off.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again.
I finished TGDB. Dawnguard Companions, nice. And all of the Dragonborn DLC. I always set out to finish every single quest. But let's face it, guys, sometimes they mess up. The only thing I've had mess up so far is one Creation Club quest. Now I haven't. I did a reload. I haven't started it. A couple of the other ones were a little buggy, but we found a way around. We even had a problem with this quest line we're on. Again, I'm blaming the Creation Club content, but we found a fix for that. But the one we couldn't fix was a body that wasn't there. But we think it's a despawning issue. Well, it is a despawning issue. The way it's working, the body seems to have the same time limit as you've just killed someone and eventually despawn. So the only way to fix that would be to, let's say the next time we're in, is to collect that quest without ever going to that cell. And once we load up that cell for the first time, to have that quest active and go in and get that body. That's the only way I think we're going to do it. To get it right from the bat, you know. About trapping the dragon. Ah. Now, where are we going? Yeah, it's a good bit over. I think we use our horsey. But out from that quest, I'd say we would have getting through this without any doing 100% of the quests. But that was a bit of a learning experience, you know what I mean? That was only my second time to do the quest. And it bugged the first time again. And the second time. But then I loaded up the cell, you see. It's a pity. I would have expected that from a mod quest, but a mod quest that, you know, was given the green light by the games company, I thought, you know, they would have been a little bit more careful on that one. Every time I do different builds, I always do. Yeah. Oh yeah, it should always be your target to do all the quests. So much time collecting for the museum. I wouldn't mind that mod. That would kind of appeal to me, to be honest. I do have that kind of collecting bug. And don't thank me. Here we go, guys. You remember there used to be a fox here? A unique name, Fox, guys? Or am I tripping? Do you remember that blonde? Oh, there it is. No. There used to be a fox here with a unique name. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm thinking of another place. Yeah, it seems to be good. But can't get it on console. It's probably quite big. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Oh, sounds good. And it worked again. That's not bad. Yeah. The underground cities. Oh, 2,500. My goodness. Right, let's go do this. Right, here we go. Now I just grab some soda before we do this. I can kind of half remember this. We talk to him, there's a guy in the corner. We take the journal, we take the note, we kill everything. I don't think there's much to collect here, to be honest. So, I think we should be through this quick enough. I just got some fresh soda. I've been extremely thirsty tonight. So the next time, in the near future, we play this, we'll dump as many problems as we can in our way. We'll make it as hard as we possibly can. And then we'll be off Skyrim for, a good while again until we come up with some, other angle for the game. Yeah, I tend to use them if I play the game way too much to try and, kind of spur my interest again. 3 Fallout 4 runs. I'm between playing the 1 playthrough of Skyrim. Nice. Oh my, I've done so many runs in Fallout 4. But that was a good while ago. 9,000. Oh my god. All skills max legendary, every plot of land, plus more than 9,000 hours from the game. From playing it on the Xbox 360. Yeah, on 360 and the other one, I don't know to be honest, but it's well over 10. I couldn't even, count them up. But I'd love to know how many hours I've done. It would be interesting to know. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I have that coming up shortly as well. I never streamed that, so I'm looking forward to it. I just played it twice. Once on Deathmatch, I think. Yeah, you just love Fallout 4 way too much. Some can, yeah, Michael, some can. Love to blow stuff up. Your main console. Nice. That's what I do as well, Xbox console. Nothing else. One glitch I can still do. Yes, you can still do the restoration potion glitch. Yeah, the patch doesn't even affect that. Oh, nice, in The Witcher. Cool. Yeah, you should. Right, let's talk to this guy.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
Last, what happened to the rest? I think this is the guy that was killed, wasn't it?
I'm to blame for what's happened.
Yes, I'm playing it soon. When I finish this playthrough, O'Keefe, I'll be playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I've only played it twice, but I did play it on Deathmatch, and I got all my achievements. But the way we do it is day on, day off. I always do Fallout 4 building one day, and then we pick a game until it finishes for the next. So when this is done, every second day I'll be playing Witcher 3 until we've got that one done. Yeah. We were going to do Witcher 3 before this, but we decided to do this, because I wanted to do a survival run, and this is my first survival run. That match is nasty, but it's possible, yeah.
I was blinded
yeah.
by dark treachery.
You'll die a lot of times, but it is good.
Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Left-handed rings that can stop the restoration loop. Yeah, from actually happening. Yeah. Yeah, but to get a mod to stop that when you can stop that by just not doing it. You know what I mean? It is, yeah. It's a pretty good price. So you'd be just kind of, gathering up a ton of mods for no reason. If it was some kind of bug that you couldn't stop from happening, yeah. Have you played the DLC, and what build do you tend to run? I think I did Wolf. It's been a long time, O'Keefe. It was wolf or bear, probably bear. Knowing me, I'd go for the heavy stuff. So I think I went bear. Yeah. I think it's bear, isn't it? It's been a long time. Every time.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
We were betrayed. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant. I haven't heard that name in a
Yeah, that's Gallus.
How do you know of me?
I have the key. Yay! Yeah, I think it was bear. I forget. It's been a while. A long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for that stand-up kind of fighting that you're going to really have to do. Unless you want to be all night, you know, ducking and diving. But I think it's bear I went with. I did this to get an honor of the guild.
That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your
line of work.
My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Carlisle. Yay!
I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Yeah, once you get out under control. Yeah, same as Skyrim. But it's nice building your character up to that level. But I remember the DLC where we could do the mutagens. That kind of helped as well. Blood and Wine, wasn't it? Where you get your own little spot. Although you had a nasty, nasty boss to get rid of.
The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key.
You'd have to be... I used to be pretty decent at Gwent, but I'd say I'm a bit rusty, to be honest. I'd have to kind of, you know, brush up on that. And Skyrim and can play some other games I haven't started, yeah. Yeah, like I'm going into Witcher 3 and I'll try something else eventually. And I did a Valhalla, so I'm mixing it a little bit.
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening.
Oh, definitely, you've got it, yeah. The game is not finished properly. O'Keefe until you do everything. Yeah, Gwent is pretty good.
Can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing.
Probably, yeah. But I don't see anything wrong with those mods, you know what I mean? Sure, let's say you wouldn't be able to broadcast them on Twitch because there might be younger people looking, but as adults I see no problem, you know? That's it, okay.
Yes, my friend. Whatever, as I even right this moment, I wish the only possible help I've come across are the
there it is.
of some poor fellow with the.
See, you can miss this. I love doing the optionals.
The Ebonmere is a yes.
You know, you're best off to just spam that.
Our access to those bits precisely.
You can miss stuff, you know what I mean? And he's over here, and I love collecting journals. I never do that. I never actually pick the weapons. Now, if they're in a container, fair enough. There's nothing else here. It might be a little urn or something, but we're well past that. Right, let's get going. I don't even have to bother with a journal. We're best to just run through this. Yes, mortal fool. Come on. I forget, Blonde, but do we actually get a Another thing for the thieves guild here, I forget. Evening Star. Oh, there's nothing here. Well, that will be our way out, I would say. Nice. Ooh, look at that. You gotta love the secret passages in this game. I can't believe I remember that. I still have parks meeting you, some places to go. Yeah, there's still some places like that around. For 3 weeks, so looking forward to going tomorrow. Nice. Had a bunch of those mods in Skyrim before I started streaming. Done 55 runs on Witcher 3. Really? Deathmatch after the first one. All the rest were New Game Plus. Yeah. No, I've only played it twice, O'Keefe. Yeah. So you would be playing Witcher 3 like I used to play Skyrim. I can understand that. Yeah. I wouldn't call it perverted. You know what I mean? But like, if you like adult mods, I see no problem, you know. There might be a problem if, you know, people are streaming it on Twitch. Some people might be offended and there might be younger viewers. But, you know, this is, you know, 2022, you know. It's not like we're back in Victorian times. I see no problem with it. But as far as perverts are concerned, you know, there's tons of guys like that out there. And there's absolutely nothing to do with those kind of mods, you know. Oh, nice. That would be funny, Michael. Dishonored series. My kids play Dishonored, yeah. Oh, I see. What did I ask you? Yeah, no, I was saying, yeah, you know, mixing up the games. Like, I intend on playing Witcher 3 and I did a Valhalla run. So yeah, it's nice to kind of get off to Skyrim, Fallout 4 for a little bit. I think that's what I was saying, Blonde. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. There. Oh, there wasn't much here, was there? And this is your typical little secret spot. Hey! I used to be able to remember all of those little spots before. Nah, they'll eventually come back to me. What we're looking for is skill books. None here. Right, let's move on, guys. Haha. And that one is just a wet spot left on the floor. Right.
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
Now you see how my health is. That's a silly habit I have. You're not really watching my health. Actually easier to watch your health when you're a mage. It would be handy as well if we had some kind of lighting system. You didn't have to keep using spells. Ah, I remember this, guys. Okay. This one will be just basically making a run for it, you know. Is Assassin's Creed, Valhalla. I found it surprisingly good, O'Keefe. I really loved the raiding the monasteries for supplies to build up your settlement. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. I think they did an awesome job, to be honest. But if you're a kind of classic Assassin's Creed fan, you might not like it that much. There's very little reference to the assassins out from a guy that's hanging around your settlement and you have a couple of hidden blades. But there seem to be every game that goes by getting a little bit further away from, the way the game was originally. I think it should have had its own IP, O'Keefe. But it would have making a pretty good, kind of Viking game. But then I suppose they needed the Assassin's Creed name, But well worth playing. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I was surprised. Oh, I was saying, is there another... I think there might be another thing we pick up for display for the Thieves Guild. I forget. Maybe not. I forget where they all are. Never played it. Done every other game but the Chronicles. Me too. I've done every game. I would not touch the Chronicles. Too retro. Way, way too retro for me. I'm a fan, but I'm not that much of a fan. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. The art side of it. There is. There's a big difference, Michael. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, stay in the dark. No, I was talking about... no, I can run through this with the health I have. It's not a problem. I can't remember if there was another item here. We collect for Davlin from the Thieves Guild, like a ship and that. Usually is one in every quest. Yes, I'm quite fond of art myself. Unearned. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't remember ever picking up anything. Yeah, it's a dark thing here. But what I just usually do is do this here. And then we go up onto this one, isn't it? And what the kind of health I have, I can kind of skip it, blonde. And get through this thing, pretty quickly. You can do that when you've got a ton of health. You know what I mean? All depends on the type of health you have, So it's never been much of a problem. You can save a lot of time doing it that way. I'll be starting at 10 tomorrow morning. And finishing at 10. Oh my! You mean like 12 hours? Oh, that's quite some time. Oh yeah, all types of art really, No, not much, yeah. But I think the worst reward ever for such a large, big quest would be the Prowler's Prophet, for collecting all of the mysterious gems. Yeah, that's probably the worst reward. Can't wait, yeah. Yeah, the update, yeah, I've heard about that one. Yeah, oh my, it is. I think I remember saying I was impressed. Yeah. The DLCs are quite good as well. I was impressed. Odyssey was pretty good as well. But I think they really did some good work on that. Yeah. And the game itself, young. I found it pretty engaging. I still haven't gotten Ragnarok. And I eventually, when I get the time, I just won't buy it until I'm ready to play it. It's full price now, so it's, there's no rush, Mm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, if you like scenery and you appreciate some good work, you'll be pleasantly surprised. I think it's the best yet. I do, unfortunately, O'Keefe. I do. But if you appreciate the art of a game, yeah, definitely check it out. You do as well. Oh. Not one of my better decisions. Yeah. Okay. And I think it's behind him here. But there's a few things I want to take. I want to take the soldier and fragment. And that's it. That's all I really want to hear. I think it's in here, some kind of... Where is it again, guys? Oh, there it is. It's there somewhere. The first time I did this quest, it took me about 15 minutes to find out. I totally agree. Of all the DLC, yeah, I think so as well. You know what I mean? It still did this little grindy bit, young, but you know it did it in a different way. It mixed it up a bit, and beautiful scenery. So yeah, I wasn't sorry for buying that game. I can tell you. Cigarettes, yeah. I've never smoked weed, and I have nothing against weed. You know what I mean? I think it should be legal. It's just not the culture of my generation. To be honest, with the pain issues I had, if they did some medical stuff here, I might even consider trying it, so I could get a decent sleep or some pain relief. But you know what it's like here, and they're pretty hypocritical, you know. So I can't see it happen anytime soon in this country. Yeah, in the game. They are, yeah. Yes, you put tobacco in it, yeah. I'm pretty progressive thinking in that sense. I think it should be legal. Obviously kept away from kids. But at the very least, I think it should be a medical alternative, you know. That's what I have, neck pain. And it is absolutely destroying me. Okay. And want me to take some, like, painkillers that's, you know, they're basically opiates, like heroin, and I won't take them. You know, I think the weed thing would be a better alternative, you know, but it's illegal. What can I do? There are. Yeah, there are. They're hypocrites, O'Keefe. I need something like that for pain. You know what I mean? I would look on weed like a medication, to be honest. And people will say, "Oh yeah, but people smoke weed and they're drugs and all of this." Well, all medication is drugs, guys. And weed, as far as I can see, is a lot less damaging and a lot less addictive to what your GP will give you. So, you know, I look at it like it is. I've got severe back pain, severe neck pain. I have sciatica. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. So I can totally relate, O'Keefe. Yeah. I think I do, to be honest. I turn into a real hippie then. I'll be going around in one of those kind of flower power outfits. The headband, you know, the whole thing. We'll revive Woodstock together, blonde. That's what I use it for. Yeah, anxiety. Yeah. And the herbs you eat. Nice. As my dad. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's a pity that governments are so much in the pocket of large pharma corporations. I don't really go into conspiracy theories, but how I see it is that would be a big hit to their profits. I can't see any logical explanation why they couldn't at least try it as some kind of alternative. And the only thing I come up with is, it would hit farmers' business. And pharma love to donate to political causes. So, maybe I'm overthinking it, you know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. But it's a money game, basically, isn't it? To relax and sleep. I need to sleep bad, young. I really do. It's literally killing me. Mm. And that's good. That's what I need. I need a deep, unbroken sleep. Mm. Yeah, I need it really bad. Mm. But I didn't inhale. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Yeah, no, that's it. Take it for, your medical problems. It's, to me, in my opinion, is 100% legit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, how could one look at weed and say, well, okay, fair enough, it's illegal. We could debate here forever why it's illegal. But it is a lot less harmless than a lot of the medications your GP would put you on for pain. You know what I mean? So I can't see anything wrong with taking something that's a lot less harmful and probably have maybe 10 times a better effect. You know what I mean? And the oil, yeah. Now, apparently there's some kind of oil from that plant that doesn't have the narcotic effects, but will give you the pain relief. I think there might be places I might be able to get that. I had one guy, and he got me some, but he got me the wrong one. He got me the smoking one. I needed one you can digest. I wouldn't be interested in smoking that like a vape. But I'll eventually get around to getting some. And it worked for him. Nice. But eventually I'd say in this country we will progress enough. But it's going to take a while. Where they'll actually think of the benefits and not the profit. I know, I'm optimistic, I suppose. Oh, that's what I'm hoping, at least. Here. Where do we go now? Yeah, okay, we'll clean out this spot, we'll see. We can't leave these guys live, can we?
I sense a breath comes for you now.
Just make sure we clean this place. Oh, it's got a cage. What the? Hello. Okay, there's gotta be something in here. Here we go. No. Ooh, we got a gem. We'll take the gem. Is there anything else here we need? Not really. It's funny, I thought I would have picked up a skill book by now. Well, maybe I'm wrong. No. Hardly worth a while, was it? That's that. Oh, there it is. Hey, proper lock design. I knew there was one somewhere. There it is. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, that's the one where we picked the lock, isn't it? There. Off we go. Ooh. There. We should be okay. Now, let's see, did I miss anything in chat? The CBD oil doesn't help me. Ah, I never tried it yet. Blonde. So I don't know. Yeah. But either way, the oil or the weed doesn't really matter, does it? The problem with the pharmaceutical industry has make big money off. Of course they have. They're legalized drug dealers. And that's been proved. It's not the best. No, of course. Yeah. But like, how many times have they been caught prescribing stuff that shouldn't have been prescribed? You know, seriously addictive stuff. And they've not really tried to done any real research to make it less addictive. On the contrary, you know, they've made it more addictive, if anything. Once give me panic attack. Give me some apple juice and fruit. Ah, I see. Is it higher demand and prices have gone way down? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, once there's enough of competition, it will push the price down, and that's good, Blonde. Paying because my dad's been growing since the 70s. I remember, oh, that's good. The corner, yeah. Liquor store in every corner. 10 grams. The oil is really good for pain, though. Pure, yeah. THC. I think that's the one, isn't it? The one that's not addictive. There's one you ingest and one you smoke. Someone got me the smoking stuff, and I wouldn't be able to stomach it. You know the one I need? You put a couple of drops in liquid or food or something. Highly regulated and taxed. Yeah. Yeah, at least the tax is going towards something, guys, you know? $200. It was. It was like, let's say, 200 an ounce. Now you can get one. Did you say 2 ounces for 100, was it? Oh, that's a 75% reduction. Yeah. But it needs to be affordable as well. You know what I mean? And what tax you're paying, well, the most of it going to, you know, like going back into infrastructure, education and taxes. So it's a win-win. I know people are going to say, well, if it's available, kids are going to use it. Well, you know, that can't be stopped. But kids would also use the prescription medication and the stuff that's bought, let's say, over the counter in chemists. So that's something that's not going to be stopped. There can still be laws put into place, let's say, you know. But no different from the laws from, you know, other drugs. Ah, that's it here. We're here, guys. This guy has got, that's it. And that's the other guy. And I think we gotta wait here for a while. I've often thought this was bugged, but you gotta wait a serious amount of time in here. But eventually the whole thing opens up. I think once we've got the key, we get out. There it is. There it is. There we go. Yeah, yeah, it could be as well. Hmm. 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 Now, that's it. Okay, who do we see now, guys? Oh yeah, we replace it here. That's the one. Ta-da! Ooh!
My, what do we have?
I think they should call that Daedric Prince Chesty. That's a strange looking Daedric Prince. Top shelf stuff. Oh, $99 an ounce.
Yeah. It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre.
I think that Daedric Prince has been using some silicone. I could be wrong.
Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your
A little bit.
A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties.
I don't know.
But we both know this has little to do with...
Hey, what can I say, young? I've been having a dry spell. Kind of plays with your head a little bit.
And oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize.
So far, 138. I got 2 ounces. Nice. 4 packs of gummies. And that's for the tax.
Your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Ebonmere. Farewell, nightingale.
There we go.
See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
And what do we do now? Okay. Okay, speak to Cry. Alright, blah blah blah. And that's it, guys. We're done.
You were able to bring the key back safely.
Please, she sounded indifferent.
To heart. Think of her as a scolding.
That's it, guys. We finished the Thieves Guild.
Harder to be successful. Outwardly sounding angry.
About time.
Silently content. I assure you.
That is happening, yeah. Blonde was saying there. No, it was pretty nasty. Yeah. Yeah, and you choose the perk. They're all useless, Blonde. The tentacles and the other one. I usually just do the shadow one. I don't use them anyway.
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting.
They're all kind of silly. Maybe if you're a low level, you might find some kind of use for them, I suppose. I've always found the perks in this. Some of them are not too bad. Sailor's Repose is not bad, 10% more healing, you know, from your spells. But most of them are just junk, really. The new games and the graphics. Side of their games. Yeah. Apparently this is why we've got the better consoles. We'll see. You know, hopefully they'll do a good job.
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
So what now?
Your life as a nightingale begins. Should the need arise...
I've always thought the first time I did this quest we would have been called back, you know, for some kind of defense kind of thing, but no.
The guild has welcomed me back with open arms.
Halo is another one. Never played that one yet, Halo.
I only hope that this isn't an ending to...
Never really played any of those kind of like space games. But I think, to be honest, this new one, let's say coming up, Starfield will probably be the first. Maybe I might have maybe back in the back in the day probably doing one or two, but I can't remember.
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim.
Yeah, I'll eventually get around to
There are
as many
pockets
games as I
brimming
can.
with coin and coffers
All depends on
overflowing
how
with
much time I
riches
have
ripe
left.
for the
I should have a few decades maybe.
In our hearts, we're still thieves.
If I can do it,
We're
I'll
damn good at what we do.
I'll spend the best part of it gaming, I suppose. There's the one stout.
The agent of stealth is the on moonlit nights or in darkened room. She's the mistress of night. Nocturne. She influences our luck. You're closer. The only whether you know it or not. Again, like a knot. It's through these subtle means.
Oh, come on.
The return certainly seems worth the risk. Gallus. The Trinity disbanded 20 indirectly. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturne.
That's it, that's all I needed to do. Okay, this is... Oh, which one? You see, I don't know which is which. Oh yeah, let's look at this.
Gallus.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at this.
I was afraid you'd become like the others.
There you go.
For the actions of this night, your fears would have come true.
They're supposed to have a new Halo coming. I heard something about that. I think FGS, he's a Halo fan, was talking about that one.
My contract has been fulfilled.
And getting license, and that has been much on the market. Yeah. It means that you said, yeah, honestly, yeah, 18 plus.
Farewell, Gallus.
60, ooh, 60 miles.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Oh.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Ah, no, okay. Where do we step here? Which one do we step on again? This is one of these three. I think we've already done it, didn't we? Yeah, well, it's done anyway. I don't really need it. There it is. Darkness returns. Choose a Nightingale role. I apparently did. Magic powers. Ah. Yeah, that will do. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We've finished. We're gone. We're done. We're history. Now, we finished the Thieves Guild. We've got to go back and we've got to talk to what's-his-face. And he'll give us the... Restoring the Thieves Guild quest. Yeah, you'd think you'd be finished, but actually you're not. There. So, we're heading for Riften. Here it says to mature. Oh, 17 plus, which is wrong because they give it different. Ah, I see. Oh, hello there. Oh, hi Mecca. How are you? Been well, I hope. So we're back to the Thieves Guild. I want to get rid of Riften once and for all. So we're here. So where do we have to go to there? Either one. We're better off going there. Okay, we just go in a straight line really. Or there. Oh, Angie's camp has an interesting quest, but we'll do that later. There. So, we're back to Riften, guys. We're back to Riften. And we just try and get finished once and for all with Riften. I think there's... What is it, Blonde? 16 quests? And that's if we do it right. Well, 16 little jobs. And then, what? 4 quests. 4 in each, let's say, Solitude, Markra, Whiterun, And not Riften, the other one. Windhelm. They're the 4. We need 4 different jobs on each. And then we'll be able to bring in our vendors. Oh, really? Interpretation, yeah. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Scared who off? Hello. You didn't scare me off. Come on. I think if you stayed silent, you would have been better off. Yeah, we still have a lot of things to sell. Well, there's no point in going back to that other place. We pretty much sold everything we can. Riften will buy all of that junk from us, I would say. Oh, Croc, you idiot. Take your medication. I never took my medication, guys. Croc forgot to take his medication. I should have doing it 4 hours ago. Oh. It's Nexium is for my ulcer for the acid. I had it ready and forgot to take it. And there, that should do. Yeah, they used them as shorts in cinemas. I'm going way back, definitely in the 40s, maybe in the 30s as well. Yeah, and they were used in cinemas as shorts, correct. Just need a bit of blood to be happening to give it, yeah, that touch. Now, we need to get the rift in. No, we don't take no junk from no wars. We never did the Brotherhood. There's a lot to do. We never done Dawn Guard. Oh. I think I heard a dragon. Kidding me. Well, I don't mind as long as he doesn't go around this stupid, there he is. No, he's a turkey. He's not gonna land and fight. Here I am. Come on. Nah, he's a chicken. I think we're okay. I think so. Yeah, the Nordic stuff looks pretty good. There we go. Yeah, you kind of know if they're going to attack anyway. Oh, nice. Yeah, not overly done. Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck and Roadrunner. We're pretty violent, yeah. Especially the Roadrunner ones. We'll have to trim off some of our saves in a moment. I think we're okay. Right, we want to get back to Rift into the Thieves Guild and finish with them completely. It will mean a lot of moving around from city to city, so We'll try and maximize with 2 quests each time. Hopefully get them in the same town if we can. It will require a bit of loading and saving. You know, let's say like getting 2 in Whiterun or 2 in Solitude and that kind of thing. And that way we'll get them out quicker. Oh, Elmer Fudd. Yeah. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. There was another guy as well. What was it? Oh, I forget.
So many. Take a look.
That's it, guys. We're ready to go.
May your road.
I think we're okay now with the spawn points, guys, to be honest. That's the guy. Yosemite Sam. I don't know how you got that one, Marker, but that's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy I'm thinking of. Oh, nice. That sounds good, Mike. That's the guy. Get offended, yeah, by cartoons. Oh, yeah, Marvin the Martian, yeah. Right, we're going to the Thieves Guild. And it's restoring the Thieves Guild. That's the guy from the Book of Love. Yeah, yeah. Let's go to the Thieves Guild. We've done all of the quests from there. The only thing after we do restoring the Thieves Guild is, you know, once we kill that lady here. And that's literally 100% of all the Riften quests, even the ones slightly outside like the Bone. I always thought Rune would.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours.
I always thought he'd have a quest because of his background, but it was never to be. Yeah, on the cartoons. No, where's the guy we talked to and he congratulates? I did. Hang on. Is he back out the other side? No, I think we missed him.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
Yeah, okay, he's back the other side. Here, you've got some food.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That's enough food. That's enough food. Oh. I don't know why I keep doing that. I always keep going into the wrong tunnel. I think he's back here. Oh, there he is. How could we do that? We missed him.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad.
There we go.
I just wanted to give you a proper.
Yeah, there's a ton of notes here, but none of them lead to anything, Blunt. You get the one about Rune and that, but there's no quest. I've never found the quest. I've always assumed it was, you know, some of the quests that they cut from the game. But there's literally no more quests here.
That's it then. After all those years of helplessly
Yeah, there's a rune note. I remember that. I think I took it, I'm not sure.
You in charge. We'll soon have more gold than we could
Yeah,
possibly spend.
that was going way back.
I'll be down here, trying to
I remember
coordinate
Gramsci,
everything
my
with Delvin
A-levels.
and Vex.
Used to
Make
always
sure
start
the
all
coin
that stuff
keeps
by
flowing.
talking about
Always
Troopy.
skims.
It was great.
If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend.
That's
Here's
it.
to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
That's all I needed. Now, this is where we start doing our stuff from here. We'll try and get these, you see. The problem is I want to, the fast travelling is a problem. I'll have to get them from the same, town, just to get out of this place. So it's Vex and, where is that big guy?
Got lots of job. I had. If breaking's more your thing, most of your job feel like doing a bit of writing. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean.
Now let's see where it is.
Here's the details.
Alright, Solitude is good. So we need another one in Solitude, guys. And we'll be off to Solitude from here.
Ready for some work? I handled it. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs them. Pretty simple. The catch... You ready for some good old-fashioned... Alright, take this and get out of here.
We'll try a few times, if not, we'll have to do them separately. It'll be a pity if we do. Solitude. Windhelm. You see what I mean? This is going to be terrible. I want to get two together if I can. We'll just do another couple of ones because it's different if we were fast traveling.
I handled... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to... Pretty simple. The catch... You ready for some good old-fashioned... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Okay, Solitude. Windhelm. Okay, we'll try a different job. That was Windhelm again. That's a target as well, but...
I handle... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to when a client... We send... Sound like you can handle it? Good. Here's what you need to do.
Come on, Solitude. Whiterun. I think we might have to do it this way, guys. But it's actually quicker to do it this way.
Ready for some... I handle... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to one of the quick... If you're interested... What do you say? Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
To get the rest of the stuff here, which I'll do later. Ah, here it is. Vote for Solitude, guys. That's what I wanted. It's easier to do it this way. Now... Let's go to Solitude. And that's half the quest for there for our first vendor. This is the one where we get the candlesticks. Oh no, Makra is the one for the candlesticks. The job near Lakeview, and we'll be able to get another one of those mysterious gems. But either way, this is the Baltimore Blue quest, I think. Oh, the eye! You're right, Blunt. I forgot to give him the eye. You're 100% right. I forgot to give that idiot the eye. The eye of the farmer. I missed that, my apologies. Yeah. I do. I kept the left eye or something and the right eye goes here. Where's that idiot again? Should be here. Yeah, I forgot to put the miscellaneous thing up. Gaming prices. Yeah, it was another one. Forgot to sell him the eye, correct. Ah, yes, yes, but you just... There.
Something troubling you? Oh, well, if you happen to buy the 8, you actually got your hands on it.
Yes,
This
fine.
alone is worth
you need
more than
What's
a
that?
third in a lifetime.
Nice. Got rid of that junk. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Yeah, there it is, there now. Now, the way you get the other stuff here is you've got to do one of the same job in each town. You know what I mean? And then we get the stuff we've stolen. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. I think there's more. I'll find out the rest of the stuff after, but it's through these quests we get the rest. I used to think it was, you know, just an item we'd grab, but no. You can get the rest of them out by doing the quests. Even after, let's say, you won't get enough when you get... Well, sometimes you can when you get all the quests done for the shops. So you just keep track of the ones you've done. I think to get all the items you need, 4 of all the different jobs in all the different towns. I think that's the way it goes. We need to sleep as well. So we're going to Solitude. We definitely need to sleep. So we'll sleep in our own house. And here we can get both jobs done. It would be nice to get 2 more from Solitude. 2 different ones. And then we could get that quest straight away. Yeah. Alright, so I do got paintings and statues even there. There's a place, oh, for the hangouts, yeah. Was another hangout. Nice. Can't you know, yeah, Sapphire. And over. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's the stuff you've stolen, basically, yeah. Yeah. No. Okay, we need this. Okay. Nice. Okay. You see what I'm saying about that Aaron idiot? He follows around Maul like a puppy. Or Meol, whatever her name is.
Meol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
Ah, die. Yeah, get a life. Right, Solitude it is. I forget that one, that little side quest. I forget a lot of quests in this one. Enough has time for you. It allows me to do them. Oh my god.
Trust the days found you well, Thane.
Now, we are going to Solitude. We just gotta take out that enemy spawn and we go straight in.
Full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
I don't remember that quest, Mecca. But then again, I forgot a lot of the quests on this. Of course, we'll have to stupidly sleep again, but I don't know if it's even worth my while to keep killing this stupid crab. I checked out the Better Animals mod on Xbox. But on Xbox, it's just to keep your horses alive. I needed something where I could control the animal attacks. You know, stop them from attacking the NPCs. So I wouldn't have to do this. He always kills that guy. For some reason. There. No. Oh. I'm not taking any carp. It's okay. Okay. Now. I'll do those two. Get some sleep. Hand them back, and if we're lucky, get 2 more here from Solitude. Or 2 from another place. It doesn't really matter. You see the glitching? Blonde, you see it there? I've never really seen that before. Slight rendering issue on the tower. Oh yeah, you can, basically. Nearly all the same with all of the quest lines in this. Too many followers, too many houses. PlayStation 4. Ah. Now, these are the quests we're doing here. Clear valuables and make changes in the ledger. That's easy. That's not a problem. Oh, we still could do with a few learn routes, guys. If we find them.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
You should see me when you get bored.
As High Priest of the 8 Divines, I bid you welcome.
Alright, let's get this. Now we need to get something for our troubles. Oh, I wouldn't mind. Well, 2 things I'm looking for. Briarheart, which is almost impossible to get in this playthrough. Oh, drat. Learn route as well.
It's good to see you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That's okay. Did anyone ever get the glitch on this, guys, where you invest with her, but you come back and you can just keep investing?
And you need herbs and potions.
The only NPC in the entire game where the investing thing kind of glitches a bit. Now, okay, we gotta steal stuff from someone's house. Down here, I think. Yeah, in that investing thing, Maka. You go back, let's say, in a day or so, and you get the option to invest again. Oh, okay, this one. No. Yeah, we get a horn. And these are just... when we do enough of these quests, we got these in the Thieves Guild, I think. I'm not going to steal stuff. And one of those. I learn, and a candlestick. I think that's the way it goes. There. Right, we're out of here. All we need to do now is rent a room and we're good.
Hey, wanna play tag? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Then we're good to go.
The finest
His quest is interesting as well. Every time I went in, it would give me the option, but I stopped because, yeah. Oh, it's basically in the game. I just thought it was me for a while, Blonde. It is overrated. I used to collect it. Yeah. Now, I don't collect so much.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Don't have to. I think I know where it is.
It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
Second one to the right, isn't it?
Like the fury of a god.
Yep. It is overrated.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There we go. Right, let's hand in these quests. This is going to be a problem because this is a lot of back and forth. And this is the easy way of doing it, you know, 2 quests in one city. It's going to take a while to get these shops out. Well, at least we're 100% finished with Riften. The last conceivable thing we can do is the adoptions, but that doesn't become available until we kill Gretel. Gretod, is it? Gretel, or whatever her name is, Gretod. The kind. And that's kind of part of the Brotherhood quest line.
I'm a swordman.
It's a pity I couldn't, you know, do more than 2 together.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
The fast travel was pretty good because we could go right into the town, into that cell, so no animals or anything, you know. Cook salmon. The easiest to do would be the cabbage soup. But either way, it doesn't make much difference, you know, the food and that. Okay, we'll stop trying these. Now I think we're okay.
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Oh, it's been grindy, this. That's just as fast as we can do it, really. Stupid dragons. Probably the thieves that we meet here. No. Come on. Oh, for weight, yeah. Yeah, probably for weight.
So, Sapphire, can I do anything for you? Or more to the point?
Cut through the graveyard, yeah? Probably. Now. We'll get those and we'll try and get 2 more different ones for Solitude.
You're back. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Well, you did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask.
Now, if we could get 2 more for Solitude, we'd actually get timely offer or warning.
It's been a long time. Take a look.
We're going to be going through a lot of food here, to be honest. I don't think I've got anything to sell to this guy. No.
Good day.
So we need 2 more from Solitude. 2 different ones. So we've done Sweep and Numbers and Boat and Solitude. So we need 2 different ones, isn't it? Hmm. How the secret entrance is so loud. Quack! Yeah. You would think something on a wall would have been better. Yeah. It has crossed my mind a few times, to be honest.
Need some gold. Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Bedlam jobs.
Simple. Steal from anywhere. Just keep your eyes open and your
So we're looking for Solitude, guys. Or if not Solitude, 2 from the same town. So we'll see what this is. If this is what? Whiterun. Okay, if she gives me a Whiterun run. Come here, come here.
Spare sep? I bet you are. Which one do you want? Pretty simple. The catch. You ready for some good old-fashioned? Good. Here's what you need to do.
Come on. If this is Whiterun, I'll go with it. No, Markra. No problem. Okay. It's actually quicker to do it this way, to be honest. You know? There's even guard dialogue about it. And the women in, catacombs. I probably heard it at one stage or another.
Need some gold. Great. What you want to do? They're all so. You. Nice. Yeah. This is what you need to know.
Solitude. What's this? I'd do 2 Markra jobs.
Good to see you.
I wouldn't really...
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? Got more than you can handle. I think we have a nice, wealthy... Good. Just remember the order.
If both are from Markra, I'll go.
First, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Or if I get 1 for Solitude, I'll save it. I see Riften. Riften is actually a dead loss. You can do as much as you want in Riften, it doesn't make a difference. Nothing got to do with the quests.
Looking for work. Bloody good timing. Just got some more. Sometimes simple. Steal from anywhere. Nice. Yeah. This is what you'll need to know.
If it's Solitude, I'll save.
A good bit of jobs available if you're looking for some extra coin.
Whiterun.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
Oh, Whiterun is actually not bad. Let's save that in case we get another Whiterun.
So, I bet you are. Which one do you want? Oh, good timing. All right, take this and get out of here.
2 from Whiterun would be okay.
I hear even the simple jobs are becoming difficult.
There it is. We've got 2 from Whiterun now. That will do. And what's that? Sweep and Bedlam, and this is... What's that? Sweep and Numbers. Okay. Whiterun it is, guys. As long as I get 2 from the same area, I'm not really that bothered.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
It'd be easier than going with 1 and coming back and doing another. That would save us a bit of time. Can we sleep in any of these? No, we've got our own house here.
Sure, we can
Move it. Can't remember her name, but she has to do a quest in Whiterun. In the guard. Oh, what is a few? Are you talking about the Tammer quest, the big one? Oh, hi, Despair Doctor. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Despair Doctor? Hope you had a good day. We definitely need some sleep. We're doing this on survival, legendary difficulty. Ah. So, what's your problem?
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Yeah, we're moonwalking here, guys. A Billie Jean. Okay.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Doing some moonwalking.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Alright, we need some sleep. We've got our own house, so
Dragons?
probably best to do it here. Oh, we've got to go to Whiterun now. And bed, you can... Yeah, there's one here. Might as well use our own bed, I suppose. There it is. Bit of apple pie, and we're off to Whiterun. Good. Ah, that's good to hear.
Welcome back.
I've been playing
See you again.
Neo, The World Ends With
Never
You.
seen the old
Oh,
settlement.
that sounds cool.
The city really gets to her.
I don't think I've got around to that. Would that be something like got to do with the Matrix or something? I'm taking a break from it right now. Cool. Sounds like a kind of Matrix thing. Yeah. Yeah. I've often felt that's why I put her there. Wasting your time taking her out of here. If you bring her to any of your Hartford homes, that idiot gets killed. Nothing to do with it. So Neo as in new. Ah. Kind of give that kind of sound, didn't it? Yeah. The world ends with you. Ah. I don't think I've seen that one. Ah. Come on, dragon. You know you want to. You know you want to. Ah! Come get some. Oh yeah. A tough guy. I'm talking to the Dragonborn here. Give me that stuff. Ha ha ha. Well, that was a fair fight. Is a bad thing. I just like to save everyone. He is a bit of an idiot, isn't he? I've seen people take him out on purpose. Yeah. Oh, the second in the series. Yeah, I haven't got around to even seeing that one yet. That's it. We got rid of him. Yes, it's a bad thing. Don't save him. Ah, he's not the worst. I just leave him. He's got enough problems. Dying should not be one of them. I sympathize with him.
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go?
No. Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Well, it's handy we can drop off the stupid dragon bones as well. They weigh just too much. But when I'm in Rift and Market, drop something expensive. Oh yeah, I've seen that in it happened to me a few times. They'll ask you, do you want that stuff? Yeah. I've done it a few times actually.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair price. Perhaps you take a look.
Oh, pretty okay. Oh yeah, get rid of that one. That's it. We're pretty good. We do a little thing, drop off our Dragon bones. We should be good to go. Basically, it's about teens. Oh, they are dead. Playing the Reaper's game to get a chance. Oh, I see, to come back to life. Reminds me of a few old school games. That sounds good. Yeah, now it makes sense. Sniffing. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much blonde. Soundtrack for both games are... Oh, that sounds good. And it's called Neo something, isn't it? The World Ends. Yeah, Neo, The World Ends With You. Interesting. Sounds like a kind of an indie game. Are you playing it on console or PC? The Spare Doctor. Kind of sounds indie, PC indie kind of stuff. Kind of. A bit like that blonde.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Now, let's see what we're doing here. Oh, there's one outside. There's one there. Where's the other one? Oh, yeah, just 500 worth of goods. You know, random stuff. We'll probably get 500 quid's worth in there. In this guy's house. Yeah, a few bits here and there will be okay. I prefer to steal it from containers, to be honest. No, not yet, Michael. I was in looking for better animals. I got it, but it's just for horses, so I couldn't find anything else, so it's no good. I found an interesting mod. I've tried protecting NPC mods before, and they were a disaster. But there's a new guy doing some stuff, and you know, he seems interesting. The way he explained it, he was pretty careful. So I might try that. It's I forget what it's called. Something like Protect Your People or something. I think he might have doing it right. So I want to give that one actually a try. Yeah. And I literally forgot again because I was looking. But I have it on favourite. The Ballads of Skyrim. I think I'll bring it in the next time I go into mods. I kind of got sidetracked looking for the other mods. But I put the other one on favourite as well. But I've tried the old ones. But he promised that, let's say, guys that are supposed to die in quest lines, you know, it wouldn't cover those. So, we'll see. Yeah. I'd definitely use that. I'd like to give that other guy's mod a try as well. But maybe not even on my next run eventually. You know. But I'm definitely going to get that Bells of Skyrim. Did you add Bells of Skyrim mid playthrough and had no problems? I don't think it's the kind of mod that would give problems mid playthrough. I know it adds a little bit more structure. You know, the bell towers and that, but I think it would be pretty friendly in the game. But I have it on favourite. So we need 500. Well, more like expensive stuff. When we go to the Earl's house, he'll have a ton of junk. Oh, yeah, there's 80. That would do. That's a start, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. Doesn't matter, we can sell them all here. Another one down here, is there? No, we need the other one, don't we? The Bedlam job. Oh, we got it! Haha! Okay, we got both. Let's sell that junk and let's get back, guys. Oh yeah, we need to drop the dragon bones back at Tundra. Well, that's it then, we got both. Oh, hi Corin. Thanks for the raid, Corin. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Oh, you've been on tonight, Corin. I didn't know that. What were you playing? Skyrim? Adding in... I had a problem. No problem. Ah, that's good. I didn't think it would cause a problem, Mike. You know, it didn't seem to be that kind of mod. You know, it didn't really affect any kind of script. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Corin? And thanks for the shout-out, Blonde. About the came in the idea the Skyrim movie was supposed to have come. Ah, but never did. That sounds good. Actually, oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen that. I would like to play it, but it's PC only. Wanted to build. I think in that game there's a lot of grinding to do, isn't it? So today was the first day in it. Yeah, definitely. I've seen a few people play it, and it really interests me. It wouldn't be the building, let's say, like Fallout 4, would be more kind of rough. But I think it's the kind of game where you'd have to kind of build up your character a lot. Yeah. But a kind of mixture. I remember it when it came out. It was pretty popular. But a little bit rough around the edges, I'd say. They've done a lot to it now. Yeah, I would say so, Corin. But we've literally done everything in the Thieves Guild, and now we're doing restoring the Thieves Guild. And I'm doing it the quickest way possible, making sure we get the right quests. It's actually an achievement as well, but I've already got the achievements, but I think it's an achievement in the game also.
You're someone who can... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You see how they're not coming up stolen now? I think that's some kind of a glitch, guys. Even the garnet is not coming up stolen for some reason. Yeah, you see that? I've actually cleaned it in my menu. Isn't that strange? Doesn't matter. I'm good. I'm good with that. Let's drop off that junk and let's get those 2 quests back. I think I need to turn on my PC and buy Valhalla before it goes. Oh, is it on sale? Yeah, you want to be getting it. It's a pretty good game, Blonde. Oh, it's still early access, so they're still working on it. sometime in 2020. But a lockdown, yeah, happened. It might come out sometime next year, maybe, Michael. Now, let's say, yeah, Microsoft have a ton of money. I don't think that would be a problem. I got it on sale from Stream. Nice. I foresee myself playing it a lot more. Yeah, it kind of struck me as that kind of a game also, Corin. Be played with NES, Android and Switch. Ah, but now you can play it on Switch, PC, and PlayStation 5. Ah, it was only available on those platforms. So it is a console game. But all of that NPC protection and the Battles of Skyrim and all that, well, definitely the Battles of Skyrim. I'll definitely have it in for the next playthrough. Because I'm going to do a permadeath on this, and Scavenger, and Legendary, and Difficulty, and Survival. I need to not have to worry so much about the NPCs. Yeah, PC only. It's probably a huge file. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, it had the building kind of stuff. And even if it hadn't got the building, it was still an interesting game. And I've always been kind of drawn towards that kind of medieval thing, you know? Ooh. Something I actually wanted to get here anyway. Ah, it's not come back. Fair enough. It's taking a long time to respawn. Okay, we'll take a run for a while. You gotta love the look of this game. You know? Yeah, you gotta really love the look of this game. I do know back in the 80s and the 90s, you know, when I used to play games, I couldn't even imagine this in a video game. Goes to show you how far they've come. And this is old. This is like 11 years ago. Yeah, in my opinion, it's a solid, nice survival game. Well built, well coded. I love the building so far, nice. And no, I didn't do much. Yeah, it's something you'd have to kind of, you know, probably scavenge for the pieces and skills and that. Yeah, that would be decent. Might as well get rid of all our junk once we're here. Now wait to see this respawn of junk again. And this is why I'm not going to be using these Creation Club houses. See what I mean? That really ticks me off. Now... Nearly done, guys. That's it. The treasure hunter notes. I think we'll get rid of them later, guys, because they're small little miscellaneous things I never really picked up on. Always with the books. I love books. The Undying Book. Months later it was on Epic Games Store, nice, but in October it was released on Steam. And, oh nice, you just got it this month. Oh, hi Destroyer. Oh, great one, thanks for asking. I hope you've had a good day. And how have you been, Destroyer? Keeping well, I hope. I have a little bug, guys, I'm afraid, for collecting stuff. Unique notes and books and stuff. I kind of developed it over, you know, the Oblivion game. So, just can't seem to drop it. But I like to build as well, so I suppose it's my kind of compromise. If I can't build, I'll use that stuff for decoration. Yeah. Maybe something like that. No, is that everything here? I think so. I think we've got rid of everything. Weapons, apparel, or the amulet. That's it. We're ready to go, guys. So, we're back to Riften. We're definitely back to Riften. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Well, oh, nice. A new character in Skyrim. Yeah, it always is when you start a new character. I'll tell you what it is, Destroyer. It's the leveling up on your character, making him stronger. That's always the interesting phase. Nah, can't drop the books. Sacrilege. Now, we got rid of all of our junk. Oh, to be honest, I should have sleeping a bit, but I don't think we need it that bad. We'll save again outside the card system. On occasion it does freeze. It's seldom, but I don't want to lose any progress. But are you the same, Destroyer? Let's say, once you max out your character like this, you tend to lose a little bit of interest in the game when you're not really working towards something. It really is. I love seeing where they go and taking different paths. Nice, every time. But for me, you know, the slow progression as you go through the skills and get a little bit stronger every time. Yeah, that's always kept me interested. Kind of working towards something. Hi Kai, how are you? I hope you've been well. But the next time we play this game again, guys, in the near future, we'll lob on as much as we can to it. I think that's the way we do it. We make it hard as we possibly can. We do the same thing we're doing here, but from, you know, the Imperial side. And we'll lob on Scavenger and Permadeath to it. And that's it, we can't do any more on this. Don't know if I've seen anyone do all of them like that together. Maybe they have.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Permadeath might be a bit dodgy. I have a habit of not watching my health. I'll have to drop that habit.
Got to keep my eyes open.
I bought Skyrim for Switch. The coolest thing, I automatically update. Nice, the anniversary edition. The only thing is, it doesn't have any Creation Club stuff, yeah. Just the fishing, survival, and camping. I've heard some people say that it can be a bit buggy on Switch, on survival. When you get too cold, it can crash the game. And I've heard that it's a bit glitchy around here, crashing and that, in Riften. But maybe that was just for a few players. 2 in particular. I think Hufflepuff was saying it and someone else on Switch. But it will take them a while on that platform, I suppose, to, sort it out correctly.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons. How do you do, Thane?
Well, there's no sign of the thief. Oh. That's Hall of the Dead. We can go to the Hall of the Dead, can we? No, we can go this way. Okay, that's 2 from there. So either we get 2 from there again, or Solitude, or 2 fresh. The loading and saving might seem like a drag, but it's the quickest way to do it, especially since we can't fast travel on survival.
Ah, you're back. Here's your share. Well done.
Where's Vex? Oh, come on, Vex. I really don't want to do this.
Back with good news. Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
That's it. Okay. Now, you need 4 from Solitude, Markrat, Windham and Whiterun. We've done 2 from Solitude. They've all got to be different quests. We've done 2 from Whiterun, so we'll try and get 2 together, let's say, because we have no fast travel in every town. Might take a little while. Good. Been having a great day. Oh, that's good. How about me? Yeah, not too bad. I managed to get a reasonable amount of sleep today. So I'm feeling pretty decent. Thanks for asking, Kai. I bought Skyrim for Switch. Sorry, I missed that, Kai. The message. I'm brutal at reading from message boards. Any girls in here? I need some tips. I'm not sure. I kind of lost track of who was here. Yeah, Blonde is here. Sorry. Yeah, Granny Vats, Blonde is here. The major reason I don't do survival mode much is exactly because... Yeah, that's the killer. Yeah. Oh, you're a girl too. My apologies. A despair doctor. I didn't know. There we go. Now. We did sweep. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Any one of those 2 now will do. Even I'll take 1 apiece if I have to.
I have work. It got more than you can handle.
Show jumps.
We send you. Sound like you can handle it? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
There we go. Now, Solitude, no, Riften is actually a wasted quest. That doesn't count. I think it might count maybe towards the items that are put on display, but it definitely doesn't count towards the quests.
Good. We could use the coin. I think we have a nice, wealthy... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Now, where's this one? Ah, it is sweep in Solitude, but didn't we already do a sweep job in Solitude, guys? Yeah, you see what I mean? We did a sweep job there. You don't need to want to write these guys down.
Need a few spare... Good. We could use the coin. Pretty simple. The catch... You ready for some good old-fashioned... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get
Come on.
drunk second. Now take this and go.
There's a burglary in Solitude. I don't think we did a burglary in Solitude, did we? No. We've only done 4. We've done numbers, sweep, bedlam, and sweep. Yeah, okay, that's 1 for Solitude burglary. So we've done numbers and sweep and burglary. We need 1 more for Solitude. And then we can get the Solitude quest out of the way and our first store in. That would be helpful. Okay, where's... There he is. Now, what was the ones you get for Solitude? Bedlam. And numbers. Bedlam is a white one. So anything except numbers.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy? I always have bit. Just keep your eyes open.
We need Solitude, guys.
Let me give you the details.
Now this could take a little while. Come on, give me Solitude. Whiterun. No, we've already done one in Whiterun. Even if we wanted to split the 2 quests. Ah, I see.
Got lots of bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Taking it easy, jobber. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Give us Solitude, guys. Markrat. This is actually quicker doing it this way. Oh my, 8 hours, Corin, yeah? That's a while.
Got lots of job. Bad time.
If you keep getting the wrong quests in this, you could be literally doing dozens and dozens of quests just to get this done. I didn't understand that the first time I played, but... Huh.
Taking it easy, jobber. Here's everything you need. You get cool.
We just need a Solitude quest. It's got to be a different one. Whiterun. Okay, we'll try the fishing, guys. We have a better chance for the fishing.
Got lots of bloody good timing. They're all so. You nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Come on. Solitude. Windham, oh god. It's gonna take a while.
Need some gold? I may have some good. My clients, they're all so. You keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Sometimes it can be bad. If I have to, I'll take 2 separate quests, but...
Got lots of job. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. I always have bedlam.
Just give it a couple of more tries. I'm looking for him to send me to Solitude. That's Riften. I want to do this in the least amount of quests. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be going all over the place. Because we haven't got the fast travel.
Interested? Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. They're all so. You in? Nice.
I'll take it in Whiterun if I have to. If I have to split the 2 quests, because we could be forever trying to do this. Ah, there it is. There it is, guys. We got it. We'll get the quest this time. There it is. Burglary, Solitude, fishing on Solitude, and we've already done sweep and numbers. That's the 4 we need. We got it. We should be able to get the quests from that. We'll do it in the least amount of quests. But if you just kept taking them blindly, Corin, you could do 100 quests here. I think I did like 50 quests on this before. The first time I played, before I realised what was going on. But there it is. So we'll have our first vendor in. We'll have to... This is... this is the Baltimore Blue quest in Solitude, where we go to the Dainty Slode and we switch. We actually plant evidence on the guy. I ran out of pain medication. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's not. It's just basically the pickpocketing. It's not bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, you just keep going around, and you could do. Well, you could do 100 quests if you're unlucky. And sometimes they'll send you to a DLC, even if you haven't started that DLC. But at least we have one of the shops. And we're halfway on Whiterun. And I got 2 together. So, you know, we can get back instead of taking ages to get to the other quest. And from here we should be okay, but we definitely need to sleep. Go for the numbers, yeah. I think to get the rest of the items for display, we need to do... let's say, like a bedlam job in every city. And then we get, you know, 1 item and, you know, I think that's the way it goes. The candlestick, the urn, not ship and the other one, isn't it? And that gives us the rest of the items. And then there's the crown. And that would be the last. And we get all the items for the Thief's Gold.
A fine.
I think that's the way it works. You go for the numbers. Numbers is easy, yeah. Just click on the ledger book.
Long life to you, Thane.
Long life to you, Thane. Then it's okay, yeah. Get your stuff, yeah. Yeah, get back on a kind of regular thing.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
So, Solitude.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there. once was a hero named.
But I'd imagine we'll be doing a lot of jail time on this on my next playthrough. Because if we're doing permanent, we won't be able to kind of reload it. And well, looks like this guy will eventually be a jailbird. I don't know, has this crab respawned? I could really do with a mod that would stop these animal attacks on NPCs. These guys are not really essential, but I just hate to see them dead. Then there's the fall damage glitch with the guard that runs this way, but he's okay. All depends on when you enter the cell where he is. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's not bad. What the? There he is. There. You won't be killing anyone. Right. We're safe. Right, let's go up and do this. If you enter the cell, Corin, at the wrong moment, this guy, when he's, let's say, right there, he'll drop down and he's dead meat. Yeah, poison in their pockets. I remember we used to... Well, that was Oblivion. You could weaken that vampire. But I was always strong enough to take him out. Never had to do that. Oh, and turn him back on. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Yeah. It's gone to the stage now. I know all the places, let's say, that they dropped to that falling dead. There's another place in Whiterun. You know the guy that walks up main stairs? Yeah, he can die sometimes too. Depending. Well, it's definitely, it's got to be a falling dead, Corin. There's nothing else that it could be. Death to the Empire. Oh, hi Sniff. How are you? Yeah, that's what we're doing, the True Nord. We're going to be taking out the Empire big time. And how have you been, Sniff? I hope you've been well. I just bought Valhalla. Ah, nice. You'll be pleasantly surprised. It's a bit of a slow burner, you know, until you get out of the staging area and that. But once you get your settlement and once you get used to it, but make sure and go back to the staging area and get all this stuff done. Kind of grind your way out of that. And you're going to be tempted to explore a lot, Blonde. But you're best sticking to a little area and clearing all the little quests and then moving on, you know, when you're a bit stronger. It is, yeah, I think it is. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear, Sniff. Fine, thanks. I managed to get a reasonable amount of rest today, so feeling pretty good. Thank you for asking. I think I'm 6 hours ahead of you, Kai. If you're in North America, I'm probably about 6 hours ahead. 6, yeah. It's after 7 a.m. now. It's 5 for me. So, you're 2 hours ahead of me, Corin. Someone gifted me a sub. Oh, nice. After 11 for you. Yeah, 6 hours, yeah. It's 5:19 a.m. for me. Yeah, because you've been streaming, yeah. There's a lot of time zones to deal with. Then the daylight savings time. That can kind of throw everything sideways a bit as well. You fluff, Corin. I was on Oblivion today. Nice. I'll eventually get around to playing that one again. It's a grindy game. Yeah, finally got the amulet and ring enchanted. 50%. Nice, Chameleon. Well, slide heal. 2 points for every 2 seconds. Nice. I usually, when I start that game, my 2 main things to do. I always have a problem with the dark dungeons in that one sniff. Very hard on my eyes. But I obviously get the shack in Imperial City, and I go all out to buy that Helm of the Deep Diver. You know that light dwarfen helmet? Yeah, that one. Until, let's say, I start getting a high level, closing the Oblivion gates, and then use the decent sigil stones and, you know, make up some stuff myself. Yeah, it really messes things up, Corin, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's get these ones done. So, fishing and... okay. What have we got here?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
Nope. What are we doing here? Some theft, is it? Oh.
If you're looking for potions, you should... to my aunt. Never...
You see, that would be a problem now in Bernadette if we couldn't load up. I don't know how. Could we come back later and try and do it? Well, I should have been able to, you see what I mean? Get that with no problems.
Vivian, could you check out...
But there you go. I should have been able to get that first time. Where's the other guy? Okay, down here. This is just a... what is it? A sweep jump? Burglary. Okay, straightforward burglary. Should be easy. Then we get out of here. And then we'll get the solitude job here. But it's going to take a while, guys, to finish with this Thieves Guild. It's not exactly done. Not by a long shot. Is this one in here, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's over here. Straight up burglary, isn't it? Okay. Winter is coming. Yeah, it gets dark here at 5 PM. Around the same here, about 5 as well, guys. Yeah, Sean Bean was correct, Corin. Canada, yeah, beautiful. Oh, really, yeah? Yeah, but I've followed Sean Bean long before the Game of Thrones thing. He's probably, unfortunately, better known for that. I used to watch him way, way back, Corin, let's say, in the likes of, you know, the BBC series. I think it was BBC. Oh, what was it again? It was about the Napoleonic Wars. Sharp. That was the name of it. S-H-A-R-P-E. Sharp. He did that thing in Sharp. I think that would have been... I think probably the 80s. Maybe the 90s. Yeah, in the first season. He was Ned Stark. You know, he would have been, let's say, the dad to Arya. I think that was her name. And that one they used to call Little Dove. And, of course, The other guy, I forget their names. Yeah, but he was head of the Stark household. I knew anyway they would write him out after, you know, half a season or a season. Nice. Okay, let's get this. It's upstairs, is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, sugar. There. Sorry about the flute. Right. We have the quest for our first store. And that's the skooma quest here. Well, we've got to go back to Riften. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Don't know where I heard it, but I've heard they killed him quick cause they paid him the most. Yeah, no idea. That I kind of assumed that right from the start. You see, Sean Bean would have been the most recognizable character, and they were doing a first season, so they needed someone with a bit of clout. Sean was perfect. So let's say they did the first season, didn't know how well it would do, so they just read him in, you know, basically for that, to kind of, you know, get people to watch and to, you know. But he was by far the most recognizable character on that. Although Charles Dance is a fantastic actor, you know, but he had very little parts in it, you know. Charles Dance would have been that dwarven character's dad, and Cersei, is it? Yeah, Queen Cersei's dad, the Lannister household. He's a fantastic actor as well, but he had very, very small parts in it. You know, he wouldn't be all along. But they were definitely the two most recognizable characters. Yeah, he's good. He's done a few clanger movies, but so has Sean, you know. But most of the cast would have been, you know, kind of small fry. Not really known. We'll have to sleep, guys. We don't have a house here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
For the shoutouts, yeah? Yeah, famous face.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Right, we need a bed.
Welcome to the Winking.
We'll pick up some food, I suppose. There, that's enough to last us a lifetime.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
I just need it for a few hours.
The Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Yeah, that can be a bit of an annoyance too. 4 hours should do this, guys, I think.
Let me know.
There we go. Right, off we go back to Riften. And they give us a job, and we're literally back here for the job. Okay, I keep doing that. Kind of bad design, wasn't it?
Thanks. I have faith. I have faith that you'll return with King Olaf's verdict.
No, yeah, they were not. Yeah, even
I'm the Dean of History.
oh, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember the names anymore. It's been so while since I watched that series. The guy that was that model, remember? He would have been like a kind of adopted son to Ned. Oh, I forget his name. He was actually a model. Oh, really? Yeah, Guy? Would remaster. Yeah, I've said that a few times, Sniff. But it would need a major overhaul. I wouldn't mind giving full price for that again if they started it from scratch. You know, they used even this engine, to be honest. But I'd say it would be a big job. Yeah. The gates opening and all of that. It would be pretty good. I would definitely give full price again for that one. But they'd want to deserve it this time, you know what I mean? If they give it even the same graphics as this. And well, it is the same engine, but let's say, you know, put the same software into it and coding. Jon Snow, that's the guy. I could never think of his name. He was a model, yeah. It will. It depends on your internet, Blonde. It would go down, let's say, I downloaded Skyrim and all its DLCs and I think 20-25 minutes. But, you know, there's pretty good coverage here on 5G. So limited, yeah.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
We'll be doing a lot of this, guys.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear this whole country...
I would not buy it if they use Skyrim's powers law. No. No, but just like the graphics, and maybe make the map a bit bigger, add a few more quests. But I've always loved the quests on that, you know. Especially, let's say, if you're playing the game for the first time. They're not as obvious as the quests here. And, you know, there's a good bit of work put into them, story-wise. I've always liked a good story. To me, I suppose it's the most important part. Then it would be graphics and stuff after that, but... It was my very first Elder Scrolls game. You know, I play on console, so I didn't get a chance to play the other ones. Although they're pretty old school. Where is he landing, guys? Where is he landing? Oh, he's not having it. He's not having it. You see the problem here, I don't think we can get this idiot. Oh nice, they're going inside. The mod is still working, guys. The mod is working. The only problem, Mike, it's only working inside these major towns. I don't think we'll get this guy to land, will we? I don't think he has a place to land. Okay, we'll have to get rid of him the hard way, guys. I will get him, but we might lose the dragon bones. Oh, there he is. He is so dead. Get inside, you idiot. I think everyone survived. It's been a long time ago since I killed a dragon inside these gates. A long time. The mod is still working, guys. It's just it only works inside the town and not around the stables. That's a pity. But it is still working, Mike. Oh, really? 2002 Morrowind. I never had the pleasure of playing that one yet. Oh, we've got 2 chickens. We've actually got 2 chickens here. Oh my goodness. But nobody died. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm the Dragonborn. Everyone is here. I don't think we lost anyone, did we, guys? Yeah, I think we're good. I'll give a quick look. Just in case. But I think everyone is safe. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, that's that. We got rid of another dragon. Right, let's get inside. On a house, yeah. There are teams of devs working on updating Oblivion and Morrowind and with Skyrim engine. I'm following one of them. Sky Oblivion D. Oh, his name is there on Twitch. Morrowind is so good. Difficult. Yeah. More weapons, armors, and skills. There's a team working on one called Sky Oblivion. I remember those. Don't know, you know, how they went with that. But let's say over the past decade or so, there's been a lot of scam games. But I don't think that would be one. But they do come around from time to time. Yeah. Corn is so happy you killed that dragon. Yeah, Jon Snow, Corn. Mod is still working. That's good. Gets a little bit of pressure off me.
Need something?
Now, everyone seemed to run inside, but I killed a dragon outside Windhelm at the stables, and not only did it not run inside, they jumped on the dragon's back. But it only works inside the towns, and I can't really fast travel inside there because, you know, no fast travel. Best I can do is the stables outside with a carriage system.
Pull up a seat. Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Things are looking up around here, lad.
Steal anything, and with no strings attached.
Now, even if you ask her for something, she'll say he'll want to
It's one
see
thing
you.
to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's been a long... Take a look.
Now, let's see if we pick up anything from that dragon. We did. Ah, that's that. Now, you should give me the job I need.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
That's it. Yeah.
These marks keep their ledgers all neat and tidy. Fine.
Okay.
You're not getting any wealthier by weaseling.
I don't get it. Maybe there's more we need to do. We did a burglary job in Solitude. Maybe it's 5, guys. Maybe it's not 4. I think it might be 5. We did a fishing job in Solitude. We did a sweep job. Whiterun, a bedlam job. Whiterun. Oh, Solitude. Okay, apparently we need another one. We need one of each. I think it's 5. I thought it was 4. Drat. Okay, there's burglary in solitude. Fishing. Sweep. And numbers.
And of everything I offer you.
Burglary, fishing, sweep and numbers.
Still have quite a good bit of good. My clients are getting impatient.
Bedlam. We'd need a bedlam job in solitude. Unbelievable.
I always have bedlam job. Nice. Yeah.
We'll see. We can still, you know, as long as we get them from the other ones, it'll work out the same way anyway. Oh, okay, we're not doing that. I won't just keep going. Apparently one of every one. Oh, I should really just deal with it one at a time. You nearly want to be jotting these ones down so you know what you need. And her, what has she got? I might actually skip this when we come back and do it later. If we can get just one guy in, and then we'll just do some questing, because this is getting boring. Burglary. Solitude. Burglary and sweep.
Need a few spare. Okay, what'll it be?
Shill. Oh, and there's heists. Oh, I forgot about the heist job.
Feel like doing a bit of shopping? All right, take this and get out of here.
What's that one? Oh God. Killed a dragon. A dragon, yeah. Right inside Riften.
I have work if you've got the backbone. Okay, what'll it be? Every now and again, if that means break. Feel like doing a bit
So,
of shopping?
White Runner
The old
Solitude.
way? Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
There it is. There it is. Now, if we can get a burglary one. I don't think it's 6, but we'll see. We'll see. There's a heist. So, burglary, solitude, fishing, solitude, sweep, solitude, numbers, solitude. So, okay. What was the one I wanted again? Burglary. No, fishing. Sweep. There's a sweep for a White Run. And that's the only sweep job we've done. Well, that's Vex, isn't it? It is. Bedlam is for White Run. Yeah, we need a Bedlam from this one.
Got lots of good. My clients.
We can get, and that would be it. If we can get, that's every possible quest. There's got to be solitude.
Your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Come on, give me solitude. That's it, guys. That's got to be it. Okay, it's not 4, it's 6. That's all of them. Heist, Bedlam, fishing, burglary, sweep, and numbers. That's all 6. It's got to come in after that.
Good to see.
I didn't think I'd be going back to do this again. I really, really miss fast travel. You know that. The mods, yeah. They're not too bad. Although they can be a bit creepy. So, yeah, back to Solitude, guys, I'm afraid. And it's the sleeping and eating, and yeah, it really slows me down.
If those Whiterun gods can take down the dragon, so can we.
So I suppose the way it happens with the Bowers of Skyrim at it, Mike, you know, they run into locations outside as well. That would be good.
What do you need, Mike?
I think running the two together, I think I'll put that in.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
I really don't mind using mods that keep
Welcome
NPCs
back.
alive.
Good to see you again.
Cover up
Never
the
seen the old this upset about anything. The city
mistakes they made in the game.
It is our most favorite company.
Now, we're off actually, and we're going to Solitude, isn't it?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady on. So,
Not a bad time actually. Oh, there's got to be a way of stopping these creatures from attacking these NPCs. I'm sick of clearing this every time I come. Now, I wouldn't have to do it for ages before, but I've noticed in the Anniversary Edition, the spawn points, the creatures, they come back almost immediately. Well, sometimes. Sometimes literally a matter of minutes in real time. I think he's dead this time. Yeah, he's gone. There's no respawn this time. Right, let's get inside.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Really looking forward to adding those extra things to this, let's say, and doing this from the Imperial angle. Now, the scariest thing I ever encountered was a bug. Oh. Oh, I've done a few years, yeah. Long time ago. Yeah, I suppose that you've got a little bit of a phobia now. Yeah, may you die with a sword in your hand. Yeah, skip the dying part, Doctor. Ah. Oh, I see. No, I've never eaten crab either. Nor lobster. Yeah. No, I've never wanted to try myself. The only thing I can stomach in seafood, well, I love cod. Maybe a bit of haddock or whiting, but that would be it. Yeah, never a big Seafood guy. Oh. Oh. Now my ears are itchy. Which is a pity, because, you know, in moderation, seafood is pretty good for you. I don't think we have anything to sell to these guys. I can't believe we have to do 6. It's not 4. It's actually every quest. 6. I think that's the way it goes. Ah, I've never been to Radiant before. Well, we've got to take it, guys. This is my first time in here. Now, there's a nice little trick here, but you need to have never come here. If you're looking for a specific piece of jewelry, let's say the peerless ring of smithing, or, you know, a really cool one, let's say a necklace of the Firewalker. If you save here and you've never been inside before, you can just keep reloading until you get it. But if you've been there before, if you reload, it will just revert back to the stuff that was in there before. So it's a kind of one-shot deal. Can be a pretty rare piece in the game.
Oh, let me just drop. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
And they've got a lot of junk. Let's see what she's got anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, I wanted a Nordic amulet. There it is. I want that. I'm missing one of these guys. Give me that. I don't want the silly rings. I didn't bring the stuff. Let's say I'll make one when I go back. Oh, we need to go to the standing stone. We're right beside it. I'm finished with the standing stone, so what I'll do is we'll use the steed stone for 100 more carry weight.
I can help with purchases, but if you can't
So,
see my secret.
we're back to our maximum carry weight again. Well, basically, let's say when you max your character out, you have no more need for the standing stones. This is the guy you should head to. There. The steed stone. 100 more carry weight. And we definitely need that. 100 is a lot. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've got to steal 500 quid's worth of stuff. We'll just go in here and we'll just randomly look around. Let's have a look in here. There should be something. Wow. Fishing rod. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's it. Ha ha ha. It just stuck the fishing rod here. Do you want a fishing rod?
It's good to see a... so you're an alchemist then.
I should not be able to sell her a stolen fishing rod because I haven't invested yet. There. Now, what I need to do, and this is where we do this, guys. I'll go and get the standing stone, and we'll go back to Whiterun. I'll make up that amulet I lost a while back. Oh, hi, Vinyl. Hi. How are you? I've also had 3 TLC gummies today, so I can't say that I'm not so saying right now. I think it shouldn't be fun just working with me because, yeah, so you went in a harsh. Proud of myself without being proudful. Nice. Rant about seafood and me being drunk. I ranting about how awesome I am. That's about it. So, how have you been, Vinyl? Now, you know what my memory is like. Brutal. So, that's it. Return. Yeah, okay. We're ahead for our standing stone. We need that. We'll loop back by Whiterun. I'll make that amulet that I've sold it by accident, but I'll show you. You see, I've made up the ring, and I had an amulet. But now I can make it from that as well. Well, we're forced to use the Nordic stuff, so that's why I was waiting. I couldn't use, you know, just any piece. Well, we're going up to the Steed Stone. And there it is there. It's a good bit away, isn't it? There. That'll get us in the right direction. I should have doing this all along, but totally forgot. This is about as close as we'll ever get to it, so now is the time. And it's the last of the quests we'll be pulling up here right now anyway from Solitude. We should be able to get to this by the time we're embassy on this road. We'll use the horse to scare over the side. I was here first. But so chatty because I am having a boost. Oh, nice of confidence. It does have some side effects, although my life is better now that you and Jill and Croc are in my life, so thanks. Oh, well, thank you for saying that, Vinyl. And our community is better for having you here also. Now we hit for this. Well, really, when you finish grinding your character and you have no need of the steed stones, it is totally the one to go to 100 carry weight. Like, what have we got now? 725. It should be 825 on that then. We just need to get to it. Ah, come on. Silly bear. It's really only a teddy bear. Ah, it's probably well, it's usually a troll, isn't it? Oh, we haven't done the Tamar quest either. Now, isn't this our escape cave here? Oh, it's around there somewhere. There's an unusual gem there as well. Don't know if we can use the shout to kind of get up to it. Never really tried that before. There's the embassy. Easy enough quest with sneak and invisibility. Oh, there's the stone over there. That's what we want. I know we should be able to make it from here. Oh, there's a couple of bandits here. Not interested in those guys. I think we might be able to shimmy over this. It's just the other side of that. Well, just in case we'll use our horsey. That should get us over. Oh, nice. Ha 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 ha. There we go. There it is. So what have we got? 725? Yeah, 725. That's what we have. Fun fact, my birthmonth is Frostfall and my birthstone is Tower according to the Elder Scrolls. Nice. Accidentally killed someone. Birdstone is diamond. Nice. Bye bye. I have to go to work. Have a nice day. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. And I hope you take care and stay safe. Have a good one. Bye. I forgot the name you told me as well. My apologies. Something... Akim. It's Akim, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is Akim. Yeah, have a good one. My memory is brutal. But eventually it will sink in. I hope you have a great day at work. Stay safe, Akim. Bye. You look like a Beatles fan. Or that you would be a guitarist. Just by accident, actually. But no, it would have been even before my time. Never really listened. They're a decent band, you know. Oh, hi Irishman. Oh, I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? Yeah? Probably the accent final. Ah, I see. The year of the sheep. Mine was the year of the monkey. Yeah. Chinese year of the monkey, I think. Well, that's one thing, I suppose. I've been looking stream. Ah, I see. Now I'm gonna watch all my buddies now. And thanks for stopping by, Irishman. Appreciate it. We should get another 100 from this, guys. Oh! Guys, they're hafted. They're hafted at 50. Oh, those idiots. On survival. Well, 50 is better than nothing, I suppose. That's just mean. Yeah, that's just absolutely mean. Well, 50 is better than nothing. Okay. Let's get back. We'll get back out onto the roadway. And we'll hand in those quests. Well, 50 is okay, I suppose. Never fall asleep because... Oh. Oh, it's midnight for you. Yeah, it's 6 for me. So, it's only, what, 50 in survival? I was assuming there might mess with that, but out from survival, it's actually 100. Pity. I just joined the Discord. Why, thanks for joining, Despair Doctor. I appreciate it. And welcome. You do enchanting. Oh, sorry. Oh, hi, Tigger. Sorry, I've been missing a lot of texts. Hi, Tigger. How are you? I hope you've been well. If you're referring to me, yeah, I'm big into enchanting and alchemy, but I've maxed out this character. He's pretty unstoppable. But I don't use glitches or bugs or exploits or anything like that. You know, just all legit stuff from the game. But I'm big into enchanting and big into alchemy right from the start of this game. Yeah. Hi, Tigger. And how was your day? I hope you had a good one. Yeah, big into it. Ooh. We really need to heat up, guys. You see that? I don't know what that was about, but we almost died. Yeah, we almost died there. Should be able to heat up inside. I like to enchant. I don't like using glitches. No, kills the game. There's no point. There's no satisfaction in leveling up. But I think Irishman, the new ingredients from the Khajiit, from the anniversary edition, you know, we were kind of overpowered as it was. But I think, you know, they've kind of pushed it an extra 50%. I thought it was a bit much, you know. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Could be, yeah. Yeah, what was it before? Anywhere, depending, it was pretty glitchy. Anywhere, I think, I've seen people get as little as 32%, let's say, on the special edition. And I've seen them get as much as 37, but it's supposed to be 35. The new ingredients, I can bump it up to 85. And then you can use, let's say, the likes of... well, I think it's 85, to be honest, with... No, it is 85. I think it's 85 with enchanting armor from the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah. So you get about 92% frost, fire and shock resistance on one enchantment. Kind of overpowered, to be honest. You get 80% on weapons, like bows and swords and stuff.
At the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
Please. Please. I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask.
Now we should definitely get our Solitude quest from this. But I think we'll need all 6, all different quests, all in the same place. I think that's the way it works. 3 from each NPC. And that's why this is a nasty, nasty quest. I think there's like 4 vendors we have to get from the 4 main cities. Oh, nice. Posted a few of screens. Oh, that's good. Looking forward to seeing that, Doctor. Or Despair Doctor. Yeah, I see it every year. I hate it, but I hate summers more. Summers and winters are not too bad, as long as they're not too warm.
Yes?
But I don't have any kind of allergies for, you know, spring or summer, so it's not too bad.
Things are looking up around here, lad.
Okay, let's hand in these 2 quests, but this time, well, we've got every quest, so I think that's it. Both of them are inside, I think. Yeah, they're sleeping their heads off. Actually, do we get a bed here? Aren't we part of the Thieves Guild? Gotta be kidding me, they didn't even give us a... Ugh.
Something troubling you? If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Back with good. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good.
That's it, guys.
Good work.
Now, he really needs to give me that job now, I think.
Well, it appears your actions are
That's it. It is the 6 quests. 1 of each.
In fact, I just got a special
We got it.
request in. I haven't gotten anything like that in years.
So what's a special request?
To make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking around.
Oh, nice. Doing some editing on the videos.
He's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend.
Do your own, yeah. But still. That's it. The dainty slode.
Where are you off to?
Yeah, we're off to do the job you just asked me to do. Right. The dainty slode. Simple enough quest, guys. We'll be in and out of this quick. Let's just say I did it before.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
There we go. Yeah, just too hard to find. I prefer to use this one closer to the gate. Never had to use it before.
A bit late to be wandering around, isn't it?
Can you put some music? Because I'm wanting some extra vibes right now. There's a ton of copyright strikes for music. Vinyl. Like guys are getting them left, right and centre. Getting their channels closed down for even the silliest things. Even the music, let's say on the radios from Fallout 4, they're getting strikes on. I think there's apps you can get where you can get copyright free music, but I think it's complicated or something. You'd need probably PC or something to do that. But I'll eventually look into it, you know. But it's not like, let's say, a decade ago. Now they're really, you know, copyright strikes left, right and centre. If you get 3 to take your channel or something, I think they'll last for a month. Especially because I upload these VODs to YouTube. Yeah, yeah. They're overdoing it. But they're just doing it for money, really, you know. They were fun. I wasn't planning on staying and watching, but his voice held me down. And then speaking with him and you all until now has been great, so I'm happy and thankful. Oh, and we're happy you're here also, Kai. I had to remove the music from the game files. You see what I mean? Yeah, there wasn't a mod that removed them when I looked up before you started. Yeah, and that's on PC. Yeah, it was probably even less than a decade. Yeah. But it's basically because of the companies that bought up all these rights. They're referred to as copyright trolls. Oh, my pleasure, Kai. Been 7 Falls, yeah. are getting claimed by Latin American. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's some private companies doing it as well. They're doing the same with viral videos on YouTube. You know, some guy makes a video, it goes viral, they'll approach him and they say, oh, well, you should be getting paid for that. They give him a small amount of money and then they keep, you know, you'd say, why would they do that? Well, they can fine them as well, like $250, you know, to stop taking down their channel, and people will pay that. So they make a lot of money, you know. Yeah. Well, from what I can see of it anyway. You know, there's some YouTube videos on about the way they're acting. And it's all about the money. It's not too bad, let's say, because I don't do much of that, but they will hit you for the music. But the people that kind of, you know, do streams that would show other people's, you know, viral videos on that, they're getting hit really, really, really hard. Much worse. I was planning on staying here the moment I noticed he was Irish. Because that's, oh really, you've got Irish ancestry. Most your blood, but whatever lies the community you built here. I was sure to be able to meet so many great people in one room. Ah, oh thank you, Vilo, I appreciate that. And we're lucky to have you here also. When I finally get monetized. Oh, on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty hard to do. Something like 1,000 followers and 4,000 hours. YouTube is a strange animal. They've got a very strange algorithm. They really frown on long videos. Yes, everyone here is like family. Agreed, 100%, Digger. And it makes me wish, to come sooner. I have been streaming here for a while, but we've only not been long doing the Skyrim. Let's say compared to Fallout 4. Yeah. Despair Doctor. Oh, well, thank you, Jake. It's really nice of you to say. Yeah, it's me. Papa Croc. Oh, nice. Scott. Good combination, Brit. Oh, nice, Native American. They've always fascinated me, the Native Americans, you know, and their relationship with the land. Always. Discord, nice. I just played a small part, Tigger, you know. Just a small part. But it was you guys that made this channel. It couldn't be done. I just played a small part. For me at least anyway, Kai, yeah, it's always been my favourite game. You're too kind, Tigger. Nice.
Honored to see you again.
Here we go, guys. And unfortunately we're back to Solitude again, but at least we're done now with Solitude. We might take a break from these quests. Yeah, we'll just get in one guy here. And then we'll take some random quests. There's a few nice ones I want to get to do. Todd's levels, oh my god, I love this game so much. Right, we get this quest over with quick. They're absolutely grindy, and there's like, I think 3 more of them to come in. So that's 18 quests, small ones, and what, 3 other ones? My god. So we'll come back here and do the rest of them a little later. Probably get 2 out in the next stream as well.
Where do you want to go?
It's not so bad if you're fast traveling, but
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
it gets tedious.
Solitude's a big port town, you know, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them.
But after this, we'll head straight back to Tundra and make up that other amulet really quick, and I'll show you how it's done. And then we will start. We'll go to that Iron Barrow place. That's an interesting quest. And we do those ones. This guy loves his food. Definitely. I don't know, that was the original command vinyl. That was on Wisebot. Follow something. That was just the original. Yeah, followage. Yeah, it is. I didn't change it. That was the original one that came on Wisebot. But I've always meant to go in and put an extra command like I followage, the usual ones, you know, as a kind of backup as well. But that's the original command that was in there. Yeah. Hmm.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Now, okay. Oh yeah, we need that. Where is that NPC? She's probably out walking. Oh, it's him actually, isn't it? Okay, we've got to do a stitch-up job on a captain. We don't have to buy the stuff. I know exactly where it is, and it will go pretty quick. But apparently he's outside. I want to get this guy before he goes in. Where is he anyway? He's around here somewhere. Yeah, I'll be doing your Daedric quest later. Get them.
Best in Skyrim.
Okay, they're outside. Where are they? There he is. Why is he just standing there? Hey, hey, come here.
Imperials are good for business, and business. About time. I'm not accustomed to dealing with... Huh? Nothing? Captain Vol, I need you to help. You'll need to get... Once you get your hands on it, Captain Wolf is ashore, right? Now get going.
There it is. Okay, this is pretty easy from here. But I was lucky we got him outside. Oh, that's actually hidden in a chest beneath the pier. But we'll talk to the NPC. We'll tell we're not going to buy it. We'll swim in. Well, we'll have to swim anyway. We'll just hack. Pick the lock and... Yep. Plant the drugs. And basically come back to him. Go back to Riften. Tell those guys we've done it. And that's it.
I'm telling you.
Or maybe not even well, we might as well, because we don't want to bug this, do we? You know? Just in case. Sorry, I've been missing messages again. Jolene. That's an old song. Is that Dolly Parton, Jolene, wasn't it? I think it was. Now, okay. Kind of grindy, but it goes much quicker when you've got fast travel. It's just, you know, going in the car, eating the food, sleeping, all adds to the length of the quest. And I've always found this to be pretty back and forth. Oh my. I was wondering about all 5 hours, that's why I'm yawning. I think I searched that ship before, there's no unique stuff in it. Well, we've already taken the mysterious gem from the dainty Slode, so that's something we don't really have to pick up. And I never killed those guys on it either, so...
You. Well then, it's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want... I'm sorry. Look, you want it, I got it. You know the price, so talk to me when you want to cough up the gold.
That's it, we go down and we'll take it ourselves. Well, you can get rich by spending money like that. There we go. Now, let's plant this junk. Perfect. We'll be over to this pretty quickly. I finally own the current, yeah. About the 5 hour mark. That's what it seems to be. That's providing I've got enough sleep. Oh, sorry, I've been missing stuff on my chat. I need a bigger chat board, guys. You know, something that could hold about 20 lines. It wasn't much of a problem before, but now, let's say, with more watching and more texting. Now, let me see. Only going to be 50 in March. Oh, in March. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's all about how you feel, Tigger, definitely. And hi, PK Fire. Thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community, PK. I hope you've been well. Yeah. Yeah. It's more about experience, really, than age. I've seen kids, 18, 20, with the wisdom of 80-year-olds. I've also seen 80-year-olds with the wisdom of a 12-year-old. So age helps because you amass more experience. And if you don't learn from your experiences, you know, it makes no difference. But usually it works out for the best. It's all about the journey, isn't it? Always about the journey. It looks like vanilla. Yeah, loading. Focus on corn and his fluff line. I'm interested. Patience of an elephant to top it off. Oh, Irish God. Okay, let's go down and stitch up this guy for drugs. It's some meme, I think, from Twitch or something. That's been going around a long time. Hi Shaky, how are you? I hope you've been well. Well, the bar culture here is pretty prevalent. I used to do it a lot, to be honest. Especially when I was a bit younger. Okay, let's stitch up this guy. I don't ever kill these guys, there's no need. Best idea ever, yeah? What? I don't even need that junk, but I like to do this pretty cleanly.
But they got that secret turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Okay, might as well take while we're here. Come on. And this is kind of simple, to be honest. We won't take any of that. There it is. We've took anything of any value here, I think. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna stitch this guy up. Okay, it must be in potions then, is it? Okay, where is this stupid quest item? Okay, I'm slightly confused here now. Guys, oh, it's in food. How stupid of me. It's actually classified under food, guys. How silly is that? It's actually classified as food. Whatever. We're just getting out of here. I thought it would be classified under potions. How are we getting out of here? Okay, I'll forget my way out this way, I think. Alright, let me just get out of here. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'll probably be missing text. Now, God knows how much I've missed. He's a streamer on YouTuber. Sorry, I missed a good bit, guys. Tell me why Croc hasn't made you like a lion, like yet. Oh. Sorry, what did I miss, guys? Oh, you mean like that little thing? Weapon, yeah. Total biscuit. Oh, you give me a... Oh, I see. Piano, nice. Backup focus. Yeah, totally. Right, let's get out of here, guys. That's it. We just got to report to the guy, and oh my god, back to Riften again. I hate these quests for this one. There, we're finished. I don't know if he ever winds up in the dungeons, but we've stitched him up good. Oh, nice. Gymnastics. Alright, we'll go back and report to the guy, and then we go back and tell that guy in Riften. That's one of the vendors there. We'll do the rest the next time we come back. We have a bit of time yet, so I want to break out. We'll do that Iron Barrel near the Nightingale Inn. We'll try and break out and do the dungeon quest. You know, start getting a bit of the area cleared for a change. They're much more interesting than getting stuck too much on this kind of thing. Probably every stream will take out one or two more vendors until we get it done. There's no rush with it. It's not like we're going for our achievements. I got them a long time ago. However, if we're going for achievements, I will probably do it. But it's just a little bit on the repetitive side. Tiny bit. Just a tad. I mean, I think, in gaming. Nice. Nice on Discord. Most recent. Nice. That's the only killer about survival, guys. Takes too long to get around. And it's only 50 from the seed stone in survival, half. I kind of guessed that, to be honest. It took half our carry weight right from the start as well, so 200. 150 there and 50 from the seed stone. That's a good bit. We still have a lot of quests to do in this one. Always play with it. Oh. That's my only fault with this quest. You know, it's just too much running around. But for some reason this guy is standing outside. Usually you'd have to go right up to the palace to see this guy. But I'm good with that. Oh, there he is. We just got lucky. We just got lucky.
The Imperials are good for business, and business...
There
Yes,
we go.
I know. In fact, by now,
Mountain Dew is alright, but I like
prison
Code Red.
contract is
Nice.
complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts.
There we go.
Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude.
Perfect. What did he give us anyway? Something added. Can't see it. Okay.
I must return to the court.
Well, that's it really. That's, well, we don't even have to go back to Rift, and I'll talk to him later. As long as we completed the quest. And then we've got to basically just do the quests all over again 3 more times. But not on this stream. We need some sleep. And I think we have something to sell. I don't know what that guy gave me. Although we picked up a few things as well, so yeah. We can sell them here, get some sleep. We need to get back. I'll make up that amulet. I'll show you how it's done.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
And then we'll do a solid quest for a change. One of those kind of dungeon quests.
You wouldn't have it. Everything I got on display, really. Right, weapons. Steel dagger, apparel. It's one of these I want. I called it Atlas. After that Roman god. That's it, guys. She might have some food. I suppose we could do with some. Oh, spiced wine. Who needs spiced wine? Here, he's got a ton of food, this guy.
Plenty of fresh fish. Everything I've got on display, really.
Ooh, salmon steak. Oh, he's got a lot of food. Okay, that's enough. We definitely need to sleep, guys. We'll get some rest here and then we'll head off.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Where's the bartender? Oh, really?
Welcome to the
Ah, there he is.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
He's getting high on his own supply. That should be enough. We'll get back to Tundra, we'll drop off for junk. I'll make up that amulet. I don't know how I lost it. I must have sold it accidentally. We can make them, but that's kind of awkward because I left most of the materials in Raven Rock. My couch cushions. High on his own supplies, right. Yeah, he was outside the bar. I seemed like he was a customer. So, I didn't notice him. Right, okay, back to Whiterun, down to Tundra. Get rid of the junk, make that amulet.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Now on Survivor we've got to make sure we have enough rest and food and stuff for the potions to work properly. It should come out around the same value as the ring, obviously. And we have a ton of saves to get rid of also. Oh yeah, we've got a lot. Look at this. We've been really, pumping up the saves on this one. That's enough for a while. So, Whiterun it is.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? climbing back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh? Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Not my voice reactions. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. He's only 8. On a device to me, telling me. Ah, that's so sweet. Oh, that's the Toy Story thing, wasn't it? Infinity and Beyond. Yeah. The nicest thing. Oh, that's cool. I forget that guy. Buzz Lightyear, wasn't it? Infinity and Beyond. Croc, stay up with us. I'll do my best, Final. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear. Yeah. Right. I'll see what I can do. We'll see how long I can last. Yeah, no problem. We'll see. Once I get into the other quests, you know, they might not be as draggy and tedious. Let's see what we can do. I think she might be asleep. Yeah. She's had a long stream. Yeah, we'll take a couple of minutes it takes to make that amulet as well. But it's the max. You'll do anything on this game, let's say, fairly. I could make up an amulet for almost infinite weight carry, but that's cheating. Kill the game for me. It would save us a lot of time, but it's not worth it. Now, I think we have some dragon bones and junk, and the other guys are really... I don't know why I'm keeping them. I just compelled. I think I've got a lot, like 200 and something. That's a lot of dragons. A lot of dragons. Oh, hello. Bio Zad. Yeah, I'm sorry if I butchered your tag, Boyle. You don't mind if I call you Boyle. And how have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, the one I hate the most. Maven, yeah. Oh, Delphine, really? Well, definitely Astrid, yeah. Really, the name, yeah. So, how have you been, Boyle? Now, what else do we have in junk, guys? Weapons, apparel. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ingredients, books. I think we're okay for books. Yeah. Miscellaneous. Right. We'll probably have that respawning. Oh, okay. Get rid of the ingredients. There we go.
Now what we want to do is we need to be sure we have a lot of sleep. Make sure these potions work right. Then we'll stuff our face. There we go. Now we'll save it right here. And we'll see if we can make that new amulet. We've lost the other one. I don't know where it went to. Oh, we have a ton of vinyl. I haven't been collecting up a lot of words of power. I have 53 of the things. Yeah. But not a lot of words of power. Well, a good few, but there's so much. You know, I've been concentrating on the Creation Club quests. So, you know, there's still a lot to pick up in the dungeons. As long as they will let me add missive. Oh, nice. Now, so this is the amulet. So what I want to do with this, here, it should have the same values as this. 74 and carry weight. I put in the stamina, hoping it would give me some carry weight, but I don't think stamina works like that. Stamina only works like that if it's on your character. Now it's more, let's say, for, you know, energy when you're fighting. But still. So that's what we need to do. So our potion should be, there it is. 89, that's right. It's 85, 89 let's say. Using them. And we need this. So, items, apparel. I'll just drop that on 2, 3, 4. We need a soul gem. Which I've got a good few. So, what do we need? What are we calling it? We're calling it Atlas Amulet. So, stamina and carry weight. Carry weight first, okay. There's stamina. There it is. That's it. There it is, guys. That's our new... And I only use these, let's say, when... You know, we get stuck. We want to carry some junk. So we push that back in. And the potions. And that's it, guys. We're ready to go. Okay, we'll do a main save here. And I want to trim off some of these saves. I think that's enough. We'll just get rid of these two as well, I suppose. There's just too many saves. There, that's enough. Okay. We're all ready to go. So we have, what, 775 carry weight, and if we need to, we get an extra 148. Is it, or? Yeah, 148. That's not bad. That's not bad. That gets us up to around 900 and something. Right, now. This is the quest I want to do. Where is it? Oh, there's none here, really. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's try the miscellaneous here. Oh, hang on. There's no miscellaneous. I've got 2 pieces of paper here. And I've been stuck for ages in my menu. And it's treasure hunter notes. That one there. Ah, okay. I'll take it. And there it is there. So I think we'd go through there. And it's that... Isn't this where we go and get this... The ancient... the ancient assassin's armor, isn't it? Well, I might as well go after it. It's in a pretty awkward place, to be honest. But we'll take it out. Yeah. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Sorry I've been missing a lot of messages. Oh, it's no problem, Vinyl. No problem. No trouble. No problem, Tigger. Have a good one. Yeah, okay. This is why I hate getting these little notes. But there it is there. So where's our fast travel point? The nearest one. Oh, Dragon Bridge, really. And run across to that. We haven't even discovered that yet. I'm in no rush. Okay, Dragon Bridge it is. Dragon Bridge it is. We'll sneak down. I won't clear this yet. But this is a pretty decent big quest. Remember we get that ancient assassin's armor. Yeah. After we get that kind of fortune-telling gem or something from something. I kind of remember it. Okay. We're off to Dragon Bridge. I just want to clear up my miscellaneous menu if I can. I really don't want to clear that dungeon because I know there's a half-decent big quest there. I don't want to kill anyone I don't have to. I'm not a robot, yeah? It is working, just Croc doesn't have 8BTV and FFC. Whatever that is. Oh, for the, yeah, for the emojis, yeah. Yeah, they're started to get pretty complicated, haven't they? Ah, the dragon, yeah. Right, we've got a carriage stop down here. We need to get to Dragon Bridge. We'll cross over and get that so-called treasure. Well, I'll take one of the notes. That's been sticking up my inventory a lot. Dragon Bridge it is. There, hopefully we won't get a freeze. Sell them. I think we should get away with it. Right, I'm going to get a little bit of soda while this is loading up. And it would be nice to get rid of all the little side things anyway. Get to clear a dungeon, I suppose. Although this one is kind of dodgy. I know there's one decent quest there. But we might be able to pick up the Word of Power. I'm not sure. There might be an unusual gem. So, where's our best way? Cross the river. 1 second till I turn off my alarm, guys. That's it. I got it, guys. Okay, so can we get it from here? We might have to swim downstream. Okay. We might be able to make it from here, I'd say. Should be. Oh, of course, there's always a few wolves, isn't there? Come here. Oh, he was pretty tough. I may play Valhalla for Christmas Eve anniversary stream. Yeah, that would be nice, because it's a new game for you. You know, to play it over, let's say, Christmas Eve, and, you know, yeah, you'd probably be taking Christmas Day off, maybe Boxing Day. I have zero to do. Although my morning on Christmas morning is pretty full. But because I stream at 1 AM my time, you know, I don't have any kind of commitments. So, it's most likely I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. Don't know if I can do the 6 hours, but I'll do something, you know? Maybe more like 4. Because I stream, let's say, so late or early my time. You know, any day is not too much of a problem. Because I don't work anymore, you know. So, the work thing is not a problem either. Silly bear. Right. Oh, we definitely have to use a horse for this one, guys. I should be able to get it. Console commands. Why does everyone hate her? Ah, I see. This might be a bit steep, but we might get it. There. Anything's better than riding around this mountain. I hope this isn't up high because we're... Oh, what's this here? Here it is. Is this not it? I think it is. Hello. I don't know why he didn't fight back. Yeah, yeah. Come here. Oh, really? See, have I got to run for like the other? Ah, come on. Wow. About time. Unbelievable. Now, was that fair to make me run so far? Someone left the window open. Oh, hi, Dark Rider. How are you? It's not too bad here. Not too bad at all. So, how's your day been, Dark Rider? 2 a.m., yeah, pretty late. Christmas on the 18th since my dad and grandpa work. Yeah, and the oil food. Oh, definitely, yeah. You need to spend time with your family. Almost an icicle, yeah? Jumper and hoodie time. Oh my. No, it's not exactly warm here, but it's like, you know, I have no heating on, and I'm what I would consider to be an ideal temperature. But then I've always preferred it to be a little on the chilly side, you know. Now, here we are. Okay. I'm really considering killing all these guys, to be honest. Well, let's see what's up here before we... But this... I think this leads out to that kind of secret area place, doesn't it? I think it is. I think we only had to go in a little bit before, but we just killed them all anyway. I don't think it will be too much of a problem. Quest-wise. The best dragon ever. Yeah, Delphine. Now, okay, we'll just go on the killing spree, I'd say. I remember the layout here, to be honest. There's not much. Oh, you've gotta be... There you are. I've took a lot of meat for some reason. No, I don't take that junk.
I can take dug your own grave.
I don't know about that, but...
Already lost. You can't win this.
There, I think there might be a few notes and stuff here. I'm nearly sure there is. I think there's also some of those spell traps. Ah, that stupid phone. There it is. Got it. I don't know what... There it is. There's that spell trap. We just need the black soul gem. Now. There you go. I hate those spells. It messes everything up. Yeah, whatever. Let's see, I think there's something in here, is there? There's the note. That's the only thing I really want here. we go. Now, let's see about that note. I think it's just one note, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. I think that's it, guys. I think it was just that note. Alright, let's go on. Now, let's see if I missed anything. I probably missed a few messages, guys. Oh, hi, Fair. How are you? Do you have mods that add more racial benefits? No. No, I tend to keep away from those. I want to kind of keep it as original as I can. I'm running a few mods, but very little. I've never even, used it. I changed a race one time. But I know the one you're on about, where if you do a certain race, you get more benefits. I kind of shy away from mods that would make it easier for me. I would prefer ones that would make it much harder. Guys, stop barking. My apologies, guys. My dogs are awoke now. But no, I'm not running anything like that. Yeah, I do as well, the Assassin's Creed games. So how have you been, Fur? Yeah, I know it does, but it makes it easier. The benefits part. And I think the game is much too easy as is. Oh, hi, Wibbit. No problem, my pleasure. Thanks again for the raid. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. And how have you been, Wibbit? Got phone. Nice. I'm opening another beverage that might make me more inebriated. If I say something today, please don't remind me to regret it tomorrow. No problem, Vino. Yeah, they do. They do. But they come alive around this time. Toby is a good doggy. But he's bold. He's very bold for barking. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed your message, Fair. But I can show you the mods I'm running. But another one you're on about, I've seen them. Let's say, you get more benefits. And that. But I think if I use those mods, it's slippery slope. I have added one called Carriage Stops of Skyrim. Which, to be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't have. But it's cutting down my time getting around. But it adds all of the towns and cities to the carriage stops. I think it should have been that way, But that's the only one I would consider to be a help. The other one's kind of more of a nuisance. But things I think that should have been there. 2-year Twitch anniversary, nice. Oh, has it been? Yeah, 2 years already. Yeah. Got home from work, and I'm now retired, so no problem with it. Just chill and lurk. And thanks for hanging out and lurking with it. Appreciate it. I started earlier. Oh, the Valhalla. Yeah, you're gonna have trouble stopping that one. That was the wrong food. Okay, now I have a problem with this note collecting. I just can't help myself. But I don't want to miss anything here, but I think we got that one. Okay, let's just be nasty and sneak up on this guy. Oh, let's see how blind he really is. Okay, whatever. There we go. There. Oh, well, she's a little bit stronger than I thought she'd be now, to be honest. I've maxed out the character, but there's only so much, you know, you can take. Kind of thing. Drop in totally. I was dazed just staring at my screen, yeah? Oh, you've loaded up Valhalla and had a look at it, yeah? Well, like in the first area maybe, you know, it's a bit, you know, the scenery, but the scenery is good, but, you know, once you get out and into the main game, oh, it's really good. I had that before, towns and cities. It's kind of buggy, to be honest. It left stuff now on my... Even now when I got rid of it. It left a roadway near Lakeview Manor that I can't get rid of. You know, even after getting rid of the mod. I'd nearly have to purge the whole system from cloud. Toy Story, yeah? Or Boy Story. Now, let's see what's here. Well, this is one of these annoying treasure notes. But I don't like tripping over these dungeons, let's say, where there's going to be some major quests. This one, I think it's... the ancient assassin's armor, isn't it? Here. Yeah, this is a new location. Now, usually I sneak through here for some reason, but we'll see. But it's just inside. I think there's a word of power as well. And this will be our new location. We don't have fast travel, so we'll always have to come through here to get here. I'm not really into killing these guys. Okay. Okay, I lied. We'll kill them. Oh. Okay. There's a small possibility of dying here, so... Okay, I better finish him now anyway, we're here. Okay, I wanted to do this easy, but... I suppose we can take them out. Just uses a ton of junk to sell eventually. Okay, that's not bad. I know there's just some junk down there. I just want to discover this place and we'll just get that thingy. Come on. Yeah. Starting to feel a little weak, but I might be able to just push for a little bit longer. I said if you get it on Discord, I won't sleep because you're just going to have fun. Yeah, talking with people. Sorry, I might have missed some messages. I got kind of distracted on that one. Yeah, there's a word of power. I remember that. This was one of the places, Blonde, you find much later in the game. You know. Oh, hi, Hips. My apologies. I didn't see your message. How have you been? I hope you've been well. So what have you been up to, Hips? I'm kind of not with it today. I've been missing a lot of messages. My message board is pretty small, so once it moves quickly. And on these kind of ones, you're going to get distracted on these quests. So how's your day been, Hips? And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit weak, blonde. You know, just like you do after a certain amount of time, but yeah, maybe I just get some soda. Mostly I get overwhelmed easily. That's not bad. I've still got 6 hours. Probably. Athenian, yeah? Now, okay. Happy chatting here. I'll see. I'll just take it easy and take my time with this. Ah, the briar. Alright, come here. Stop screaming. You big ninny. There, that's the one we want. Daedric mace, blah blah blah. That's the treasure, apparently. Oh, there's another Forsworn note. Yeah, we'll be taking that one. Now, that is very unneighbourly. And there's one more here. And these guys are like fleas on a dog. I just want to discover this little place and then kill that idiot, and then we get out of here. We can't fast travel. We've got it. There it is. I don't want to touch that for a while. I think we get the ancient armor there, don't we, eventually? So we'll be coming back anyway. There's no rush. There, that's enough, guys. I think there might be a book here, I'm not sure. Well, we can even get a little sleep in. Why not? Good night, everyone. I better go to bed. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. It is quite late for you. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I don't think I shall be on much longer myself. I'm getting a little lightheaded. But I hope you have a good one, Blonde. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Alright, okay. Now, that's everything, I think. Really? Truly? Ah, there it is. Sacred Witness. That is a skill book, guys. Let me see. Oh, I don't want to waste a briar heart. Oh, that's it. We're definitely keeping the briar heart. They've been unusually scarce, let's say, to buy or find on this one. But then I haven't done a lot with the Forsworn. Right, okay, let's get out of here. We've done that one. That was just to get rid of that stupid node from my inventory. So, I'll see if I can get rid of the other node as well. I don't know where it's going to send me to. But we need to get out of here. Really quickly. We need to sell that junk. And then I'll see if I can take the other node out. There's just random locations on the treasure hunter nodes. But it can kind of trip you up on where to send you to. But you not. Ah. Blue, your favorite color. Oh, I've never really thought about my favorite color, to be honest. Now, we need some kind of a... Well, we need to get the carriage. Or one of the carriage stops. So we need to sell this junk as well. How are we even getting out of here? Okay. I forget how we get out. Oh, this way. And then I think down that way. Apparently not, so it's... Ah, come on. Oh, here it is. Right, now we can get out. Perfect. Probably there's some military camps down here. Red. Oh, nice. Is the stream still on, or do... Oh, the stream is still on, Kai. Maybe I need to refresh. Yeah. I'm sober and no longer capable of accidentally deleting Discord servers. Yeah, stream is still on. Hmm. Now, nearest point. Well, we're a good bit. Really, it's Dragon Bridge, isn't it? There. That's where we need to go to. That's kind of too far. Okay, back to Dragon Bridge, guys. That's a good bit away, isn't it? We'll see if we can get here by a horse. We really don't want to freeze to death. There. Argonians, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can... You're alright. Not around any built-up area, so... Gotta kill him in case he does some damage, I suppose. So we're back to Dragon Bridge, so that junk. And once I do, I'll read that other note. I just want to get those notes out of my inventory. I've got them from nearly the start of the game. I think we picked them up from random spawns, you know, doing the little quests, those little note quests. What the? Werewolves! I haven't seen these guys in a while. Ooh. Now, I am collecting that werewolf pals. Ooh. I am kind of collecting those. Okay. We're actually overweight, so now I can use one of these. Here, that one. There we go. It'll make us a little weaker on the sword, but we can carry the weight. Yeah, they're kind of rare, the parts. Kind of rare. Okay. Well, to be honest, Dragon Bridge, the military camp, Solitude is pretty close by. You know, we're probably better off doing it that way, because we have got a lot of junk to sell. We could stay in the inn, you know, till morning, I suppose. That might be our best bet. Our quickest way of doing it anyway, I'd say. Mods, yeah. Oh, okay, into the inn. I think we have got enough food, really, haven't we? Let's heal up a bit.
Oh, been tending the hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Okay, we start selling this junk. Rent a room. There's a military camp as well, and maybe solitude if we need to.
Sure thing. It's yours. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Alright, here we go. That's the problem with these expensive
I'll show you to your room.
Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Okay, 4 hours should be good.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This has been such a fun stream. Oh, well, thank you, Jake. I struggle often with depression and anxiety, and this stream always helps me to relax. Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. One of my favorite modes is food. Nice. There we go. Now, we do have a lot of junk, and there's probably a spawn point here. We'll walk for a change, guys. It's not far. Bear here to the side. Possible Brotherhood ambush here. Or some kind of spawn. Should be a bear eventually. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's just a good little ambush spot here. Oh, okay. We got away with both. Nice. Oh, right. We just got the military camp. Where is that silly military camp? Well, we passed it, of course we did. We won't get rid of all of it, but we'll get rid of some of it here. Oh. No, you're okay, Bano. Nice, okay. We get rid of this. Come on. There you go. Oh, well, thank you, Jake. Coffee, nice. Right, let's get rid of this junk. Can't really sell much to these guys, can we? That's it, really. We'll definitely have to go to Solitude, guys. We've got a lot of stuff. We'll get our horse. It's not very far anyway. And we can actually read a note from here then. And we're right beside the carriage stop. And that'll be another stupid note out. I want to try and clear my menu a bit. It will give us an excuse to clear some cells out. Get a few more locations, I suppose. Yeah. Upload your VODs to YouTube. I do, Jake. Yeah. I upload all of my VODs. They don't get much traction because they're too long. 6 and 7 hour videos go nowhere on YouTube. But I don't mind, you know. But I upload all of my VODs, my VODs, and settlement tours from Fallout 4 to YouTube. I think there's a link somewhere on the channel that comes up every now and again. But all the VODs are there. They only keep them from me now, let's say. They used to keep them for 2 weeks or 15 days. Now they only keep them for 7, so it's a nice way to kind of archive, you know, the streams. Sometime in the future we can go back a year or even more and, you know, look at some more streams. It's a good storage option. Sorry, I've been missing more messages. I guarantee people probably, but getting noticed on YouTube is pretty hard, Jake. Algorithms hate long videos. You know, it doesn't have a lot of retention, so you don't really get recommended that much, I suppose. But that I can understand. YouTube is a kind of couple of minute kind of watching thing. There's obviously people that would watch the videos, but finding them is the problem. Yeah, they do. Well, it depends. Sometimes a 7-hour stream can be done in as little as an hour. And sometimes it might take as much as, 5 hours. It's kind of all over the place. But, as long as they're done, let's say, even if it took 10 hours, it wouldn't really, as long as it's done before the next video is out, so it's, not really much of a problem. Yeah, I don't mind either, as long as it's done before the next video. Yeah, exactly. Now, okay. Let's sell this junk. And we've got quite a bit.
Fletching suits
You wouldn't
me.
have a few. Everything I got on display, really.
But a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Good luck out.
No, we'll do our best. We should be able to get rid of some of these at least.
Or a tomato.
Typically the long form videos that do best on YouTube. Yeah, and that kind of stuff. Yeah. But the likes of streams and stuff like that, no. You want to be keeping it, maybe even pushing it with 20 minutes. But there is people that would be interested in long videos. But, as I said, finding them. That would be a minority. Yeah.
There's a kind of culture of kind of quick videos. Maybe even some people, maybe attention span of just a few minutes. And this I'd switch roles and be pulling his hair. What's a hole up on YouTube are going to be? Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, or stories about, let's say, people, you know, doing revenge stories and that kind of thing. Yeah. By himself, yeah. Only about Skyrim.
Just what you see here.
Oh my. Okay, she's pretty poor. Oh. Oh, that's 11, sorry. Okay. Right. Okay. 23.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Plenty of... Take a look.
This stuff is... Oh, he hit a few quid, didn't he?
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Take a good look around.
I heard a cough in his laugh.
If not, let me know.
Blessings be with you.
Yeah, I actually watched that.
Yet?
The Spare Doctor. Yeah, I actually watched that. Or I'd watched the like of maybe Young Ye. Yeah. Maybe some gaming news here and there. But usually I would trust Young Ye, you know. And I do watch that. Yeah, I think I must, Kai. And thanks for reminding me. On fire. Yeah, it's been pretty quick. It's even hard for me to keep up. No primary stream on Twitch. What is no the real option, to be honest. Yeah. There used to be with Mixer, but now, since Mixer's gone, Twitch is the only show in town, to be honest. There goes a packet of fig rolls. It's been a long time since I heard that one, Dark Rider. Croc, look at the bear for us, please. Oh, on the wall. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're pretty common. You make something like that, let's say, on your head for a home. Right, let's sell this junk, guys.
What do you need? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
We just sell this. We should be able to get them all out here. There's still a few vendors. It'll be easy. We'll pick the other note then.
I wonder even if we time to do that other
There's no
quest.
end. The finest weapons and armor.
Well, it's more just a pickup thing, to be honest. Oh, I think we got it, guys. We got everything we wanted to get rid of. Oh, hang on, fear. Oh, those two. I'll get rid of those two as well. That's it, guys. We just got a couple of more silly books to get rid of and then we can go.
No lollygagging.
And that should be it.
It's good to see a fresh face. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
There's an iron root. We're looking for those.
Don't forget me next time you need her.
And this other NPC and then we're gone.
Something?
I have faith that you'll return.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Oh, what delight. Another clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
That's it. We're gone. That's it. Now, we'll read the other note outside. And we should be okay. And that will be all of the stupid notes. Nice. Congratulations, Gord. Funny note to Skyrim. Some may call it junk. One calls it junk. Sell it at cheap price. Okay, we'll save it down at this carriage stop. There's one more note we gotta read. I just wanted to get him out. I thought I might get a quest that would send me there, but we'll wait right here. And I'll do a save right here. And now we'll have a look at that. And there it is there. That's the one we just did. And there's the next one. Dwarfen Warhammer of Reaping. Let's see where that is. Oh, Brood Cavern. Where's that? That's right there. And it's over near Moto. We're not that far away, guys. I think we'll make a run for it from here, guys. Why not? We'll cut across the swamps. And we'll ignore any enemies. It should be easy enough. It's not too bad. It's been a while since I've been in the swamps. Great place to farm, let's say, for alchemy, for death bells. It's been a while since I've been there. Sorry, Coach was saying something, was he? I thought I'd seen Coach's name come up. No. My mistake.
apparently not. Okay. If I do miss any of your messages, guys, it's not on purpose. So, just remind me. Sometimes I take my eye off the chat board for a little too long and some of the messages kind of slide off the, you know, out of sight. So I tend to miss a few. Yeah, it's pretty neat, to be honest. Some of the horses are kind of all over the place. Hmm. Now let me see. Oh, you idiot, Croc. You're following the wrong, I was following the old marker. Yeah, doesn't matter. We're not that far off. Ah, we should have time to get this one last one out, I'd say. Yeah, a court is there. Yeah, through the screen. Oh. What the? That bandit chief. Not really messing about, are they?
Wait to count out your coins.
Okay, we were still probably a good bit away. Let's take another time more. Killing you softly, yeah? Oh yeah, if you're talking about that, yeah. But maybe he's doing something. You know what I mean? Most people will be doing that. But yeah, if someone is lurking, it's best not to mention them. But usually that will go with someone who would always be lurking. Court is usually speaking, so I'm assuming, you know, he's working on something and just, you know, probably has the sound down. Yeah, but no, that is the usual thing. But if you get people that, you know, regularly don't say anything, they usually just, you know, want to chill and relax and usually don't want to be noticed, and that's good. Probably the majority of viewers would be probably inclined to be that way. Yeah, I think we're here. So, some kind of treasure, apparently. We could take the opportunity to clear this cave as well, I suppose.
Oh. I don't know what it is with these spawn points in the anniversary edition, but
Oh well. Must have run off.
no, they didn't run off, you just killed them. Okay, so where's that little... Oh, it's over here. Ah, tell me it's not up there, is it? Oh, for goodness sake, it is. I think it's that bear cave, isn't it? We haven't seen a dragon in some time. This is a great spot for dragons. Let's see if I can still do that. Oh, is this the Goldilocks cave, is it? I think it is, guys. I think it is. Oh, hi, Shinobi. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Hmm. Yeah. Cadwell. Nice. Yeah, most people don't like to be mentioned if they're lurking. And hi, on a cage, UK. Thanks for following, appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome to the community, UK. And how have you been? Yeah, it's a soft one, yeah. Ah, here it is. The Khajiit. Oh, his tail is still moving. Well, his tail is alive. That's something, I suppose. The tail is still alive. Stupid dragon. There it is. I don't know, is this the Goldilocks cave? Let me see. I think it is, guys. I think this is the Goldilocks cave. Yeah. Now, watch this. I don't know if it's still here. So that's one bear. That's two bear. Come on, two bears. Oh, just let me out of here, guys. Come on. Give us a break. And that's three bears. Okay? And let's see if this guy is still here. So, I've just killed one bear. 2, 3. And let's have a look at this NPC up here. So he's still here. Yay! You see the blonde hair? Well, actually that used to be blonde, it's now white. Goldilocks and the three bears. They changed this, actually. Oh, skill book. But it used to be a guy. Maybe he's still here. It used to be a guy. And he used to have blonde hair. That's strange. Maybe he's still here. I think he was there, guys. Ah, that's a pity. Ah, well. they've been messing about anyway with Anniversary Edition here, so I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Now, there used to be a chest here, was there? Yeah, there it is. Well, that's it, we cleared this one. With a Morg, she became Goldilocks, yeah. It used to be a guy, and he used to have long blonde hair. Oh, sorry about that. It's getting a bit busy here. Skyrim though, yeah. I watched Oblivion playthroughs. I think anyone has. You can be on more or less. Yeah, correlated to Skyrim. Ah, I see. Hardcore addict. Nice. Yeah, it used to be a male NPC with longish blonde hair. I might have in one of my really old playthroughs. But since they added the Anniversary Edition, there's a lot of things missing and messed up. What I've been messing about here, you know, with the fishing. But I'm nearly sure he might have been there. There was two. There used to be two NPCs. But I remember killing the 3 bears and then I'd always loot the corpse. I remember seeing the long blonde hair. But it was literally about 20 minutes later I realised, you know, Goldilocks and the 3 bears. There's a few more references, Easter eggs I think they call them. There's one for the Lady of the Lake from the Arthurian legend. Also Sword in the Stone from the same legend. There's a few. There's probably a few more as well that I haven't really seen. So we need to get back to Whiterun. We need to drop off this junk. And that's it. That's the 2 notes that will be cleared for us. Perfect. At least we can get them out of our menu. There were quest items. So we're going to Whiterun. And we need to sell that junk. But at least we got the house cleaned up. Oh. Ah, come on, which way? There. How am I going to... Okay, we'll go around the hard way, I suppose. There's always something in the way. Ooh! Always something in the way here. No idea why. Look, if you were an animal, you'd be a skunk. Oh, I see. Oh, here's another, where are we? Okay, we might as well go here. We can sell our junk, but we gotta be careful. And we can take the card system from here. Here it is here. Make sure no one gets killed. There we go. Now, there is actually a good few spawn points here, and these guys are active, and they do a lot of damage. So I'll take these guys out before we start selling here. There's one guy, and there's 2 more crabs down the other end. There are 2 more down here, and then we're good. That's if we don't freeze to that. I've seen these guys drop to the map and literally appear right in front of the entrance to the inn. I don't know what kind of glitch it is. I've seen it happen a few times. These 2 guys here. No, there's only one. There it is. 2. That will do. Perfect. Or sometimes when you kill them, they'll spawn in front of that. I haven't seen it happen in a while. Now, let's get rid of the junk. And then we'll take a carriage from here. Nice. Ding ding ding.
A fine. You're gonna take a look.
Oh, she's got a briar heart. I cannot believe it. Ah, right. Weapons. I don't keep that junk.
Good day.
Well, there's only 2 vendors here. Oh, hello, horse. Well, there's the other guy, but might have to go to Mercy.
Finally, someone comes in.
But he's a bit of a
Let me know if
pain.
there's anything I can help you with. There ain't much to offer, but take a look.
That's about it, guys. The rest I can kind of keep, you know.
All right then.
There's still a heavy piece left. I think the guy is still here, and then we can get out of here. Oh, it's easy here. But at least we got those 2 miscellaneous things out of the way. Is he actually down this far? Oh, he is. Fallion's house. Is he here? Oh, nice.
My talents are much. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh, not really.
That one. Those ones are okay. That's it, guys. We're done.
My mother and father died years ago. Fallon takes.
I think that gummy is
I asked Fallon
finally
if
in the
they
system,
moved
yeah?
to the Mages in Winterhold, but he doesn't like that idea.
Don't be done. I'm literally done. I can barely keep my eyes open.
That means something.
No, I don't think so. I've been on, what, 7 hours? I would have been surprised. I thought I'd only be able to do 4. That's that. What's this guy?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine
Ah,
of
yeah.
the goddess of twilight.
Okay, let's save this here. We need to get back to our little home. I want to store that stuff. Cities, Whiterun. Perfect. We should be done shortly. Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah, exactly 7 hours, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just put this stuff back and we'll go on a raid. To be honest, I thought I'd only do about 4. I thought 5 tops. I'm lucky I got to do that. Because even there a few hours ago I was feeling a bit weak. I managed to push through it, but that has a cost, you know. If you keep doing that, you'll find it impossible to sleep properly or at all during the day. And it kind of ripples out into a few days. Almost, yeah. A 37-hour stream. I think the longest I ever streamed for, and that was, let's say when it was a bit healthier. It would have been Skyrim. I think it was something ridiculous, like a 14-hour stream. The longest I ever played it straight without stopping was about maybe 34, 36 hours. But that was when my injury was pretty bad. I mean, screaming bad. So, it used to help me through a lot of issues. But that was when I was a young Croc. 14, 18 hours, yeah. Oh, you're okay, Jake. Sure. Exactly, yeah. Now, okay, the werewolf house, kind of rare. I just couldn't sell those. There you go. And we just tucked these away. Well, we did a good bit. Surprisingly long, isn't it? A Thieves Guild questline. Surprisingly long.
I think we're good. Weapons, apparel, food, books, keys, miscellaneous. Okay, there's something I have to put in here. Where is it? Books, yeah. Now, let me see. There's a few things here. Dang. 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 That's nice. At least we got rid of that junk. Now get some food. Perfect. A little bit of sleep. Probably 2 hours. Nice. And we take that junk. And then we save that here. Nice. That's it. We got it, guys. We're just over 7 hours. I think I'll leave it here. I definitely need to get something to eat, and I almost certainly need to get some rest. But I shall be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. Same bad time, same bad channel. I should have said same Croc time. Same Croc channel. So what we'll do is we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll hop on over. But not before saying goodbye to as many of you as I can. Atomic turbines to speed. And you too, Jake, you too. My pleasure, Corn. Yeah, I definitely need to rest. Thanks for hanging out, Corn, and raiding. Appreciate it. And thanks for that, Jake. Oh, hi. Hi, Perry. Thanks for stopping by and lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And you too, Kai. Stay safe. Vinyl. Take care. And Jake, Corin, and Barry. And of course, Shinobi. And you too. And thanks, Shinobi, for stopping by. Also, Jill, Granny Vats, Tigger. Take care, ladies. And there's more. It'll take me a while to remember. There was a few new faces. Eventually it will sink into my memory. And thanks for hanging out, Final. Let's see what else is here. And of course Jake. And of course Dark Rider, take care. And Young. Have a good one, Young. I think we mentioned that. Of course, yeah. The Spare Doctor. Thanks for stopping by, following and hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Let's see, there's some new ones. Final Corn, Despair. I know we had a few. The message board has been running so fast, so yeah, that's all I can see. My apologies to whomever I missed. I need a better system of keeping track of, you know, who was in chat and who was chatting. My apologies to those I've missed, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. I will return tomorrow. We'll be doing a little bit of Fallout, then back to this. So, what I'll do now is, yeah, we'll do a raid. I hope each... oh, and thanks everyone for the follows and raids as well. Hope each and every one of you has a good day and stay safe. So, I'll just get my little phone ready here, and we'll do a raid from that guy. I shan't be long doing this. Let's see if I can ever get it there to work. There, won't be a moment. Yes, sorry, we are raiding. Kai. I always do a raid and try and, you know, raid as many of our friends as possible within reason. There. Now. Yes, you raided. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys, and it won't be a moment doing this. Hope you all have a good one. Yeah, I'm very tired. I'm very surprised Kaya managed to do 7 hours. I thought I would be finished. Oh, and Jill. Did I mention Jill? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jill.
I'm surprised that it's 7. Right, let's see who's streaming.